Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had an incredible weekend. Hope if you're anywhere near me in the world, you're staying cool. It's hot as shit out there today. Also, story time. Uh, Last night there was thunder so bad that, it actually, made my ears ring. I'd never heard thunder that bad before. Been storming a lot here lately. Pepin, you gonna jump up? You're just gonna cat there. Also, I haven't seen this cat all morning. As soon as I sat down for stream, shows himself. I think he likes you guys more than me. I was standing at my window and a bolt hit 200 feet from me. I felt it in my teeth. Ugh. I, yeah. Last night, it was something else. How you doing, Ogre Trials? How are you, Leia? CTV, Mick, Nemeser, Priz, Foster, Irish, Pringles, anyone else who might be lurking? Um, I hope you all enjoyed the Saturday stream. Hey, Aaliyah. That was a lot of fun. Gonna try to continue that. Um, Schedules permitting, but that was so much fun. um, yeah, I really enjoyed myself. Super strong lightning storm a few days ago. Like someone activated strobe lights and set them to repeat. Mm-hmm. But continuing this run. This is day 6 of this character. Um, we finished up Merkel last time. Jake, stop it. We still have to clean up the last few things in the Act 2 map before going and doing the monks. Did a 50-mile bike ride for cancer research on Saturday, so I missed it. Oh, well, that's awesome stuff. You did awesome things, Foster. Um, we did a 4-player co-op stream. Um, Ended up getting up to level 6. Cleared most of the standard Act 1 map. You know, we did Grove Defense, speed up to Araxilin. Probably move into Mountain Pass next time we group up. Morning, White Freeze. How are you? Hey, Price of Fame. Hope you're well. House has been shaking recently due to the weather. Extremely loud thunderclaps, winds, and rain coming and going just as fast. Yeah, yeah. Definitely been having a similar experience, Pringles. So yeah, the Flaming Fist murdered Tally unprompted. And, we had absolutely nothing to do with that. Don't think about it. Hey, Sentinel. Finally felt brave enough to do a solo instead of do a run. Question about Grimforge. No hold person people there. Correct. Correct. So Barkus actually just fully disappeared. He's not in Moonrise. He's not here. I guess I don't care as much about the automaton gloves after seeing that the thing I was going to test does not in fact work.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, Trade. Last time I did any long distance stuff as a relay for life in high school. Ran 17 miles, 2 hours, help raise money. That's nice. So I already double rest. Oh, no, I didn't, actually. That's what I was looking for. I need to double rest. Maybe I don't need to double. I didn't pop, that elixir. I think we need to visit Sister Lidwin. Yeah, let's go do that. Garage vanish. I may not try to knock her out if she comes back. Huh. Yeah, knockouts on vendors are really weird. It just kind of makes the game treat them inconsistently dead. Because, like, knockout on Dareth has been cursed. Knockout on Barkus has been cursed.
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Dude always scares the shit out of me. Okay, not XP, I guess. Land Harvest cursed. Yeah. Row has been fine. That's been the exception to the rule. At least Act 1 Row is fine. Yeah, I've not tried the Act 2 knockout. I actually forgot to deal with Row on this run, so I will have to have more initiative and be more aggressive if I'm trying to save Minsk, because Row will be there.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Get a couple slightly better healing pots.
Now.
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped.
Sort of.
I don't have bow awareness on. Weird.
What do I have to lose?
Oh yeah, I was trying to keep enough initiative for the monks. Right. Ride's a big deal around here. 7,000 riders took part. Each of them raised at least 1,500 for cancer research, myself included. Really proud to take part and ride for my mom, who was diagnosed last year. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things go smoothly for her. Yeah, my dad is a cancer survivor. So I can empathize, Foster. I get it. But yeah, you don't need to shut up about that. That's awesome. You did a cool thing. You did a good thing. If I seem less than enthusiastic about it, it's just because I'm not properly awake yet and my voice hasn't turned on either. I still got that, that sleepy voice. Ring of Free Action. Because one of those monks does have the equivalent of Hulk person. Part of me wants to go Ketheric's armor with adamantine shield. I think I will end up doing that. Or just Balthazar's creations. I don't actually know. Hi Danis. Is Bex okay this time?
I just want to...
Okay. Maybe Bex is fine this time. Isn't it weird how Cal, Leah, Lacrissa, and Danis are just here? But like Alfira's with the kids in Moonrise. It's very weird. We're nuts for all the Harpers. This is after beating Merkel, so they're all over here. Swimming. Some of them are swimming. Yes.
Let's see.
Yeah, like Barkus is supposed to be here. He just isn't. Very strange.
Beyond the horizon.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Alright, I didn't have Gale make the Shadow Lantern. Do I care to change that? Not really. We're gonna lose Gale very shortly here. I'm not gonna use the Shadow Lantern. Who am I kidding? I do want to make more use of it in the future. It's very, very good. And I've not been showcasing that to the degree that I want to. At level 11? Yes. Yes, Golden Rob. If you're very meticulous with your XP, it's pretty comfy to hit level 11 during the Act 2 finale, like inside the Mind Flayer colony. If you are extremely specific about XP, you can actually get it before even talking to Dame Aelin. There's a lot of XP on the table. But yes, I am level 11. If I played with no restrictions, how fast do I think I could beat the game? 3 hours, maybe. I'm not a speedrunner, or at least not in this game, but like 3 hours. Did I kill Elementster? Yeah. What is the Shadow Lantern? I may as well show it off then. People don't know what it is. I guess I'll get it. So if you head up to Balthazar's room in Moonrise, you know that secret room behind the bookshelf? You have to learn all the lyrics to Down by the River to be a good player. It's true. Well, this room, this ritual circle here, if you bring Gale to interact with that ritual circle, there's an extra thing you can do with it.
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
Crafting. Mm-hmm.
Carved into the...
A ritual circle. I'd advise against it. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
So Gale can take a dead pixie, broken moon lantern, make the Shadow Lantern. Which gives, as long as the wearer holds the lantern and has a corpse to use, a unique summon, which is it's basically a copy of the shadows you fight in Act 2, but that's very useful because it can it's tanky, the conventional forms of damage. It does necrotic and slashing damage, and you can use it to drain strength. So if you ability drain someone down to a low enough strength, and then you successfully landed the strength drain from a shadow, you could kill them with the atrophy mechanic. Stat drops to 0, you just die. You can kill people with that.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm afraid this is where we part ways. My conditions deteriorated beyond even my capacity to salvage. It would be selfish of me to stay, when in doing so I'd be putting you and everyone else within spitting distance in catastrophic peril.
Noble decision, you're a good man, Gale.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Just a man who's been living with the consequences of his actions for a tad too long.
Gale's a real one. But if he says
Shame.
like this, he doesn't.
This is a journey I'd like to see through to the end.
He's zooming.
To find a way forward.
He's like, I'm gonna blow up right now. I'm definitely gonna be over encumbered. So let's try to fix that. That should be fine. Did I put away Oakfather's Embrace yet? That's mostly retired. It might come back out for Mystic Carrion or for Cazador. Maybe. Oh, wonder how many people have gotten a Gale Weave tattoo. I think it'd be a cool tattoo. I'm trying to figure out what intellect drain kills in one shot so far. Steel Watch Titan and the brain can die with turn of application. Yeah. I mean, you can, in theory, do it to anything, Pringles. You would just need to lower the int sufficiently through other means. And having someone doing intelligence-based attacks while they have ability drain, you can lower it further and further. It only did 5, it died from atrophy. Did you ability drain its intelligence beforehand?
Hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey Jazz, how are you? Oh yeah, I guess have Shark talk to Aelin.
What do you know about...
When you feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadowheart.
My parent...
Oh,
You have been forewarned for what is... But, see...
Spear of Night. Like, I really... I keep waffling on this thing. It's so trash. But, like, I want it to be good. If these things were, like, not once per long rest, it would be better. I don't know. I'll cope. I'll probably die trying to use it. But I'll cope. Isabel still got that flame? Mm-hmm. Two-headed piercing means trash is purely a relative term, I suppose. Didn't even attack it yet. Let's look. I'm curious. Devour intellect? Oh, that's absorb intellect? Is that it? Can't see a reason why it would do what you're saying it did. Synaptic consumption is 5 on the first turn, 1 subsequently. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should talk to Astarion. I want to make sure we keep the Astarion romance going. I don't know if we can without doing the whole thing for Raphael. We'll see.
So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one. I'm all pointy ears, my...
Is there something
I
you
think
want to
we're
talk
fine.
about, my dear? Oh, it's grim either way. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming.
I think we're fine. Okay.
Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Looks like an army march.
Do have vigilance. Check my journal. Alright, let's go. Gaslighting successful.
The curse has been lifted. The land's
Atrophy
cleansed
says
of
if a
the
stat hits
shadows.
0. Yeah, I did say that.
Catheric's reign of living
Turn only applied on the
courage
first
has
turn.
been
I don't know. I don't know. Without having been there for what you did in the brain fight, I have no idea. Someone posted their weave tattoo on Reddit. They altered placement and size just enough to integrate it with top surgery scars. It was really cool. That's so cool. Adding that personal flair to some nerdy imagery. I live for that shit.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came.
Forgive me.
Perhaps get back to your duty.
Duty. Your plan.
Control yourself.
Oh.
Yo, go whoosh.
beyond the
First time in a while both Aelin and Isabel have been alive for me at this point.
With haste.
Alright, we gotta make sure we grab the raspberries in this campsite. I slacked and didn't get the ones. There's a chest in here, apparently. I've never bothered to get this one.
Can't give up the answer.
That's my start streaming alarm. I have lots of alarms set. Is there no ladder down? Are you gonna survive to the end of the adventure? Yeah, I think so. Start streaming? Oh, it's a good idea. How could I forget?
I need a quick word.
The gate is closed,
I'm officially 45.
As is
Hey, happy
Cazador.
birthday, Big Babe.
and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. And we should.
What's in here?
So I do need to make dealing with Cazador one of the first things I do in Act 3. I want to get that vampire bite, and I also want to eliminate that rust event from the queue where the Starian siblings show up to try to kidnap him. I've only done that like once or twice ever, and it's just annoying having a fight in camp. So, avoid that. Imagine the High Hall, Isabel still got that flame. She should, actually. She most likely still will.
If you have all this with to get, will you liberate them from you but sleep?
Fight
Get your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. I was curious if Leap would stay. It didn't.
Hope this ends well.
Certainly remains bruised and battered the whole time. She has a rough infight.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Vertigo Vigilance. I should have kept Catherick Shield on me. That would have given me some more options, but this is fine. This works out. This is just fine.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I think I go Holy Lance here. No, I don't. I'll go Haste Helm.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That's enough initiative. Do I have flight? Yes. Morning, Sugar. How are you?
So the demonic figures we saw were
The skull.
Githyanki.
Come to the skull.
It's time to camp from these corpses so that my invis doesn't break.
Help me.
We'll use the improved bardic inspiration we got from Akira here. I should have done shield withdrawals on myself. I want to do armor of Agathis. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I have Ketherick's armor on, so I can't be moved. Do I have anything notable to concentrate on here? I should really get concentration going on the telekinesis gloves first. Let's do that.
Destroy the god together.
Has it ever not been fine? Exactly. So I'm concentrating on this. I do not have a good hit rate on this, but if I can get a stun off, we can maybe make some magic happen. Let's force the opportunity attack. Okay, it's fine. I could go for... So, A popular strat is Cloud Giant and just throw him off. Problem is, if that fails, which it can, you are in melee range of a monk with no action. I don't like being in that position. I do have Mobile Flourish. No fantastic angles. Maybe on you. Not quite the ankle. Hey, Platinum Meal. Sun's getting real low. Monks just want to tickle you with their fists. Oh, that's so nice of them. Looks like it'd be a good stress release. So this one up here is actually the real problem. It's totally an angle. Bard. Wisdom save. Yeah, they will absolutely succeed on that. Alright, let's go for stage break. Didn't expect it to work. It's fine. Battle Master crying. When they fix this, you're not going to be able to count on these Intellect Devours to soak hits beyond the first turn. Because see how they did Key Resonation Blast and nothing happened? Shit's been broken for a while. The player version still works, it's just the NPC version doesn't.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Oh, here's my next target. Oh, never mind. At least it gets no action now. Still missed. Hey, J-Bridge, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you as always, man. Hope you're well. If you got gifted a sub by J-Bridge, hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like... She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Broke my concentration. Really? DC 10'd.
She's just a girl and
It was
she's
DC
on fire.
10'd.
You look like...
Fine.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
I want to go for this, but like... Oh, fuck it. Like, that would have hurt me. Significantly. Turn the B-Day. Do you forget how your birthday works again, J-Bridge? Is it yours today? I say, how are you? You forgot how birthdays work again. As is tradition, J-Bridge is giving me stuff for not my birthday. Chat, wish J-Bridge a happy birthday. Hey, Mikolash. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I could go for the push, but maybe I cope and use the monk boots. I don't know. I forgot you're there. Morning, Urban Mac. What's your HP looking like? Broke concentration already. DC 10. That's fine, I got one hit. Worth. My blade ward's gone. I will heal. Thank you for finally coming down here. Not the worst chain lightning I've seen. Us is holding it down. Sweet spot here. You should die. Monk off. Yeah, 28 AC. They're struggling to hit me. Especially with reeling. Played this fight far slower than I've ever played it before, even slower than on the level 1 run, but maybe it's because I learned fear there. Dissonant Whispers. Wireless States. Distant Whispers. I've never seen him use that.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to for years. I sustained I had to people my need. He told me the name was intended as a slight. I alone. Orpheus will be much. If the rest of your people ever have them, well, all I needed to do was subdue. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, I have. Would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve.
Spicy gummy.
Do so alone.
We're gonna open our mind. I don't usually eat it because I can have Minthara use it too for free and get refunds on her tadpoles.
Always room for more?
Okay, yeah. Genuinely, I think that Monk's encounter right there, hardest fight in the game. Now, don't get it twisted. I don't necessarily think that it's hard, but hardest, because the number of things you need to keep track of. They're enemies that do diverse damage types, have lots of crowd control effects, have lots of movement, have great action economy, have AoEs. You have to protect an NPC. You have to manage ring outs. Summons start very far back in the fight. There's a lot of things to juggle. Free tadpoles trick? Yeah, so you get tadpole refunds on this inner ring. But if you've recruited Minthara, Minthara will demand to use the astral tadpole if you tell her about it. There's no checks like with other characters. Like, you have to make a series of checks to get Lae'zel, Minsk, or Starion to do it. Gale, Will, Karlach, Shadowheart are just like one check. But Minthara is none. And since she already has a few things spec'd, it's just free tadpoles. Now, the trade-off is you never got her original tadpole that you would have gotten from killing her, but you get more this way. Been a few streams ago, is any reason why I didn't take Cloud of Daggers? Limited spell selections, and Cloud of Daggers is available via scroll. Cloud of Daggers is very good, and I'm a very big fan of it, but limited options, you know? We'll be able to get this last tadpole by just talking to Minthara. Minsk will do it? Minsk will do it. It's just, you have to talk him into it. With Minsk and Astarion, they both have very, very good reasons, like rooted in trauma they've both lived through, to not want to do it. It's actually super fucking heartbreaking to talk either of them into it. Whereas with Lae'zel, she's just kind of like culturally resistant to the idea. So that's why she requires multiple checks. But Gale, Will, Karlach are all pretty much just like, and Shadowheart all pretty much like, kind of gross, but like more power? More power. Alright, fine. If you win one check. Swiss cheese brain. Mm-hmm. Originally, you could just use it as a, from the inventory as them. That's funny. Easy way of bypassing that. Alright, so. I think I stick with this loadout for now.
Good time for a chat.
We gotta make a ton of money in Rivington.
You wish to consult me? Good. You wish to consult. It's influencer.
No checks.
Yes.
Lied.
Go on.
Of the two.
We got 2 tadpoles for that.
You wish to consult me? A mistake.
So it's delayed, but recruiting Minthara is net 1 more tadpole than you would get by killing her. Rolled 320s and I had to convince Karlak. First check with an advantage, just to be sure. Didn't even remember talking to Gale about it. He just was as soon as I was. Gale's been historically very buggy in Act 3, so that doesn't surprise me. Brain is full of tadpoles that have their own brain, so your brain gets brained. X out.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Actually, I don't need Astral Charisma anymore. I have a Lithid Expertise. That's an error. I should have gone Astral Dex. Thought about it as I was clicking it. That's fine. Hello, small human.
Me. That was last 10 day though.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have
Net 1 tadpole. It's already full, playing solo. Tadpole in advance seems better. It is. I just narratively like having Minthara around. Like, saving Minthara is also slightly XP positive. So there's that. But I just like her as a character, so I accept the delayed tadpole. Because it doesn't end up mattering since I already hit the threshold anyway.
These wretches have nowhere to be. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes.
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It is the refrain of a popular Sharan hymn.
Have advantage here.
Long enough to value discretion. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Cool.
I have some very special...
So, Hellrider Longbow, one of my favorite items of the game.
Exclusive clientele.
Plus 3 initiative. We like this. We're gonna buy this. It's a question of when are we going to buy this. And Mattis is fine. A little beat up, a little bruised, but fine. Was that contingent on getting the extra tadpole in the colony? No, I still would have been maxed out.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I don't think I care for any of the gear Mattis is available right now. We'll back up this invis pot and combustion. Maybe I come back for those.
Stay.
I'm paid.
How you doing, third monkey?
So don't make trouble.
That house in tech you discovered is useful. Let's put it that way. Chat, third monkey's doing a no looting, not no looting, but no picking up loot. Will solo honor, or not necessarily will, but doing a no looting run, and discovered a very interesting thing you can do with Halcyon in Act 1.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I say we march right.
When you...
So, Orin is a shapeshifter.
How
long has she been watching?
Short explanation is having Halcyon help you out in you know, as a temporary companion in the Goblin Camp is not limited to being in the Goblin Camp. With a little bit of creative movement, you can get Halcyon to help you anywhere in the wilderness and potentially the Underdark. So you could, for example, bring Halcyon to help you with the Flint fight. Maybe even the Auntie Ethel fight. Creative movement. Yeah, creative movement.
Softer than a whisper.
How you doing, Viper? With exposing Kaga? Yeah, that one's funny.
Don't waste a step.
Absorb its potential if you consume it.
Help Raid Grove. See, I don't think you can do that because the quest that lets him follow you closes when you do the rest to initiate the Grove raid / defense. So I don't think you can do that. I'm not 100% sure, but that's my current understanding of it. Hey Milak, how are you? Cracking up at all the animals' voice lines, asking when Halcyon would be back. Pretty great. Oh, this bear with me? His name is, Falson. He goes to another school. Uh-huh. Hangs out until you blow the horn. Right.
Yeah. What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
We could go get the Helm of Baldurin, like, right now. We have that cleric level. We have Sanctuary. It's completely free.
Reporter with the Boulders. So, you've arrived there. My sources tell. Unfortunately, the version. You're the cult's threat. You must have. You remember.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
It's Chernobyl. Fun fact, went to Inquisitor Day on Duo, Shard, and Lae'zel. Black at the scene ended. Shard was standing outside the room. Lae'zel became instant hostile and killed me. Ooh, yeah, bringing Lae'zel to that room is weird. I'm surprised that the trigger worked that way after you did the conversation. Well, actually, I understand what happened. So you talked to Vlaakith without having killed Wargus? Am I getting that right? Cleared all the crush, including Wargus? Yeah, then it's just weird. Because there's a world in which it logically makes sense because the game would think that you are backing out instead of doing what Vlaakith said, so that's what causes Lae'zel to become hostile. But, like, if you already killed him, then no, that's just weird. I guess it's still technically the same thing, if she gave you the mission, right? But yeah, moral of the story is bringing Lae'zel there is, weird. Gotta pay super close attention to everyone's positioning. I don't want to go down there yet.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I cleared all of Act 1, done pretty much everything in Act 2 except for everything in Shard Temples. Halfway through level 8, a good place to be at this point. On a casual playthrough, most people will be level 9 when finishing the act.
The bosses expect.
So, yeah. That's without being super duper optimal XP wise. Oh yeah, Philomene is ability drained because I was attacking her. But she lived. She just disappeared and got away.
You think I want my clan? Only if you.
So one player fight war as party, Lae'zel and Tab died. Vlacasine happened to revive both. Lae'zel got mad, didn't take it or flag it. It's very odd. Let's back up these. You have Construct Slaying? I feel like this guy should guarantee Construct Slaying arrows, but he doesn't.
No.
Was Barcus here? Okay, Barcus is here. Kinda want his gloves.
Waldbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Expensive. But fine, Barcus. Fine. Hey, Mark. Don't look. This is not a common timeline. Your playthrough is normal.
Sure you'd make it to the city.
Not a single paladin level yet. It's so awesome. Hey Dots, how are you? First playthrough I hit 10 at the Merfolk fight, went out of my way to try to discover things, still missed a bunch of plans, so that checks out. Yeah, my first playthrough I was like just shy of level 10 when I hit Rivington. So, level 9 finishing the act. Hey, Three Geese. Want to try Honor Mode for the first time. Don't know where I can find gear builds online, so I know what items work well together. So, biggest thing I can tell you is finding builds online is not helpful. Builds don't matter. It's gonna sound crazy. Builds don't matter. Builds don't tell you the things that have you succeed in Honor Mode. Interactions are what matters. So, like, knowing the value of movement speed, knowing the value of initiative, knowing what bonuses exist in the game to, say, synergize with what pieces of gear you like. Like, for example, if you're using some cold damage stuff, and you want to make enemies fall prone more, you would use the Snowburst Ring. That's not a build, that's one interaction. So knowing those kinds of things, like using the Hill Giant Club plus the Titan String Bow, is a very popular interaction for having good archery damage with very little investment. And that's not a build. That's one gear interaction. I have to say, though, failing an Honor Mode run with 4 hyper-optimized Reddit builds is difficult. Well, Reddit builds are trash, typically, so that's more support for what I'm saying, Docs. Reddit builds will have you make decisions I would never, ever make as an Honor runner. Because it's all surface-level stuff. It's focusing on, okay, let me do a build rather than let me do what's good for this situation. Yeah, what Mikolash said there, exactly. Don't copy builds, try to understand why builds work, and then you can make things for your style. That's the best possible advice. And let me expand on what I'm saying here about Reddit builds being trash. Often, the endpoint will be mostly sound of what they're going for, but it'll be built on a few things that are, like, logical fallacies. Like, you'll have a Gloomstalker Archer build on Reddit, and someone will be like, yeah, you don't need Alert, because Alert isn't worth taking if you have high dex. And the conclusion, the methodology behind the conclusion is wrong. Alert is still worth taking even if you have high dex. Alert is unconditionally the best feat in the game. I'm saying this as someone who's completed the game as level 1, and as someone who's done Jack of all trades, someone who's doing another run right now where alert is not an option. You do not need alert. That does not stop alert from being the best feat in the game. You don't need it, but that's not because it's not worth taking on high dex builds. The reason why you don't really need alert on a Gloomstalker is because Gloomstalker has initiative built in. That is an entirely different thing. That is someone overvaluing dexterity and undervaluing initiative boosts. They still got to an endpoint that's like, okay, sure, this will work, but it's built on a bunch of tiny errors of not knowing why things work the way they work. And if you build up your game knowledge with those things as a foundation, not only are you missing out on everything that the build crafter in question didn't know, you are, like, the foundation's rotten. There's going to be core things that would be useful for your gameplay, for your build crafting, that you won't know. So, again, what Mikolash said is worded perfectly. Don't copy builds. Try to understand why they work.
Good. When and a
Fucking Gondians.
These steel watches.
Need alert to cry 50% less.
Is the equivalent of a red, even a magma thing. I had a plan. I get quiet, Barcus. The adult. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the book.
Fucking poison geezers. Even good builds won't help you without understanding how to pilot them, approach to encounters over builds. Right, and this is why level 1 runs are possible. Because you can't really have a build with one character level. You can have knowledge of what gear helps you in a particular situation, knowledge of interactions. Questing a lot in Act 3, or more or less beeline for the finale. I'll be doing a lot of questing soon. Some runs I beeline for the finale, but I like being able to actually fight bosses, and I want to get mileage out of some things I'll only get access to in Act 3, so we'll be fighting a lot of bosses. Maybe not all, but a lot. Seen someone complete a naked run as well, closed a lot of build discussion too. Right. Interactions. In Hag's Lair, the wall inside of the door has a chasm 2/3 of it. Learned the hard way just now. Ooh, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Anything I could turn off in the settings which prevents after interactions or combat return to the party leader? Yes. There is the auto select character after combat. If you put this to off, then it'll just keep whoever you were controlling. If you set it to avatar, it'll switch to you. If you go to restore, it'll go to whoever you had before combat, but off will just, you'll stay as whoever you were controlling when the combat ends. Do I want to sell in this map? No. Let's go get circus access. Spend way too much time and energy on researching optimal build stocks. It's not fun. What's fun is playing around with the equipment you have. I mean, also, a lot of the builds out there you'll see that claim to be optimal. Again, I'm going to put Reddit builds on blast here. They are not. For example, one of the most popular builds out there is the infamous 10 Swords Bard 2 Paladin. That build sucks. Now, it's more than powerful enough to make the game look easy, but in terms of being optimal, no. There's a lot of choices made in that build that are inconsistent, inefficient, or rely on flashiness or feel rather than actual value.
You want to see Dribbles the clown, don't you?
Hello, hello, and
Because if you're
welcome
focusing on
to
the Bard
circus
maneuvers,
of the last days.
Action
The
Surge is more
finest
valuable than
extra
anything
plane
Paladin
a
brings to the
circus
table if you're
there
going
is.
2-level dip. If you're focusing on raw damage, consistency over time, 2 levels of Druid is better than 2 levels of Paladin. You get full caster progression still. You get to weaponize your reaction with Halo Spores, so you get better action economy if you're willing to use that in certain ways. You get more ritual spell coverage, so your Bard spells can be different things. Like, it's just better. But because people like the idea of 10 Bard, 2 Paladin, and because it's popular, it gets confused with being optimal. Spore Druid is one of the most powerful level 2 spikes in the entire game. It is utterly ridiculous.
Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along.
We're intimidated.
No circus for you.
Sounds weird, can't wait for BG4. The jump from BG2 to 3 makes things so exciting for the future. Of course, tons of credit to Larian. The thing you should keep in mind there, Docs, is you are going to have to wait for BG4 if it ever happens. It happening at all is unlikely. Remember, the time gap between BG2 and 3 was over 20 years from release to release. And Larian is not doing Baldur's Gate 4. They have said as much.
I has lots. Yes! I has
Expect another 5 to 10 years at least.
just for you.
Those expectations are still in an area I would consider unreasonable. Remember, Larian said they are not doing it. So, that's going to be finding another studio to do it, and with how colossally successful this game has been, even Wizards of the Coast, which they fumble most things they get their hands on, even Wizards of the Coast is not going to put this IP in just anyone's hands. I would not expect Baldur's Gate 4 in the next 10 years. Most excited about DOS 3, whatever else Larian's working on. Yeah, me too. Me too. White Freeze. Two-level Spore Druid is my favorite dip with Balls, Benediction, Spike Bulbs. Get yourself constant advantage and a little bit of damage for the price of reaction. The thing about Halo of Spores, Nemesis, is outside of that, which what you outlined is a very good use of it, especially early on. That's good damage. You don't have to target enemies with Halo of Spores. You can, for example, put a Haste Spore Grenade at your feet, pop it with Halo of Spores, and then just get an extra action. You can put an Alchemist Fire next to an enemy's feet, pop it with Halo of Spores. You can use your reaction offensively for things that are guaranteed damage or guaranteed buffs on you. You can do that with healing potions as well. Like, being able to use your reaction that way is one of the biggest value features in the entire game. You can destroy ladders. Yeah, that's another good one. You can use it to start surprise rounds. Action Surge and Halo of Spores are massively more useful than Divine Smite. For all purposes. All. Yes, all. Dealing damage, utility, survivability, all. And as a theory crafter, I don't like speaking in absolutes. But it's just better. I want to steal the Spellmight Gloves here. That's why I'm kind of waffling. Let's go Gloves of Power. Graceful Claw. Smuggler's Ring. We'll go Shapeshifter's Boon. Yeah, I wish I had Astral Dex on. I have Jack of all trades, so I'll be getting, what, +2 for the check? Oh, it should still be fine-ish. Let's grab Grimskull Helm from start. Morning, Dan. How are you? Good to see you. Just for comfort, let's put that on too. Got him. After the mean lock fight, those things are vicious. They even wall hack. They actually cheat. It's fucked up. I could Potent Robe here. That AC still feels very low. Let's just use Ketherick's armor. Also, a score derivative below less active, it'll heal your temp HP and not replace it. Yeah, Symbiotic Entity temp HP merges with other sources. So you can merge it with like a 4th level cast of Armor of Agathis, and then you keep your Symbiotic Entity effect active as long as your Armor of Agathis is there, among other things. It's extremely good. 25 AC feels low. How much do you feel comfortable with? 25 AC is... it depends on what you're fighting. Like, 25 AC is very high for, say, inside of Act 1. Inside of Act 3, it's not low, it's just kind of fine, as long as you have other things supplementing, like imposing disadvantage on enemy attack rolls and stuff. Basically, this is enough AC that weaker things can't really hit me, and I can focus down the stronger things before they get me. AC is far from the only defensive stat. It's just one of the most straightforward defensive stats.
The map shows tunnels beneath a temple.
Like, one of the reasons I selected Ketherick's armor here is 2 damage reduction. I have crit immunity from the Grimskull Helm. So it's hard for even hits that get through to do anything meaningful to me, as long as I position well. Where are you getting all this AC from? Fighter fighting style. One from boots. This armor is 19 base. Ring of protection. I could have more with Defender Flail. Once we get access to the lower city map, I'll also be able to use Roland's mage armor. We could be hanging out around 32 to 33 AC pretty shortly. We will be achieving that. I just gotta actually get the stuff together.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Hey Todd, been watching your Tempest Cleric run so fun, thinking Abjuration Wizard with Electrified Water or Armor of Agathis Shock and Grasp spam be as good. Absolutely. 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 I've heard that the barbarian temp HP from what is it? Stallion aspect. I've heard that that works that way too. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months, Dan. Didn't I already resub? I think so. But thank you again anyway. I appreciate it. You're a real one, and I'm honored to have you around. Hey Meta, how are you? Hope you're well.
In your circus? Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Hey Todd, thank you for the 2 months as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The cat. The cat.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have
I should speak up.
Details, these.
Look, shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a... Feel free to look around the temple. I really...
That's the Sage inspo? Okay. Sure. The real star of the show. Good as trying to lurk, then Dan had to reveal himself.
Let's see what
This one's Jake? Yes, this is Jake. With Spellmight Gloves, even without Potent Robe, my Eldritch Blast now has a damage floor of 18 per beam. Potent Robe, I can make that a... well, not damage floor of 18. That's a max roll, I should say, on non-crits. The damage floor is still 2. With Potent Robe, I could make it 5. Misspoke there. And we talked about this a bit yesterday. Getting damage floor is really good for your consistency. Increasing the ceiling is good too, but if you're doing too much to increase the ceiling and not enough to increase the floor, you end up in the Paladin situation, where Divine Smite is great if you don't roll like shit. If you roll well, Divine Smite is a Sacred Flame's worth of damage. The most me dialogue in the game. What's that, Viper? Where do you get Potent Robe? Is it Floric? Potent Robe is from Alfira after successfully rescuing enough of the Tieflings from Moonrise Prison. I think Lacrissa needs to live. I don't know if Cal and Leah are important to that, but yeah. It's kind of an awkward item to get in some playthroughs. Especially Dark Urge playthroughs. After succeeding in fight, saving Tieflings from prison under the bridge near the end, you can find Tiefling couple. You'll ask. Oh yeah, Bex and Danis? Yeah. Yeah, like for the experience. Possible to obtain on a Dirge run? Yes. You have to know when the long rest event is going to be put into the queue, and you have to go knock out Alfira before doing that long rest. If Alfira is unconscious or dead, but for the purposes of this, unconscious, you'll instead get a replacement NPC, who honestly is even sweeter than she is. It's even more heartbreaking. But that is the way you get Potent Robe on a Dirge run. Dragonborn throat singing. Yeah, Quill is a sweetheart. I always feel bad.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
I have an elixir on right now? I don't. I should change that. I only have one vigilance left. I'm kind of resistant to popping that. Let's do battle mage. So I want the accuracy. You encounter this bug, you can't drop items from inventory, basically ruined my solo run. I think Trade might have had that. Trade, was that what you had with the on the wild shape run? Would you prefer to go 22 strength dual wield build, full Eldritch Knight, or 2 paladin, 10 bar? The other would be dual wield dex based finesse weapons. I prefer Eldritch Knight personally. It's more flexible, it's less resource constrained. You get extra feats that way as well. So if you wanted to pick up the dual wielder feat, you can still grab other things you want, like alert. No, couldn't equip my weapon. Different bug then. Sorry. I would prefer Eldritch Knight. Now there is an argument for specifically for dual wielding. Divine Smite lends itself well to that, because Divine Smite doesn't care about how much your weapon does as much as it cares about just hitting, doing more hits, and being able to do that offhand attack is conducive to that. Also, especially in Act 3, some of the best paladin weapons are daggers. So you can make that work too. But I personally prefer, to answer your question more directly, Eldritch Knight.
These boots have seen everything. Don't want to draw them.
Y'all like cats? They like cats. $72. Not the best hit rate. I could Black Hole to drop their AC. Fracture Psyche to drop AC. Not the best chances. Okay. Stop it. It's been so insufferable in terms of just climbing all over shit the last couple days. Come on. Lower your AC. Lost favorable beginnings. Right. Yeah, we'll send it anyway. The double miss. Yeah, the tracks. I'm where I want. Hey Naz, how are you? Definitely need the Scorching Ray is off of my wisdom. Having Resonant Stone would be so good here. Here. Trying to figure out who will take the 4th slot: Warlock, Archfey, Cleric, Tempest or Light, Monk, Open Hand, Boom, Rogue for Archery, Lockpicking, also not going to really take damage. So like, again, Viper, it genuinely whatever you think is cool. Remember, I don't use party members, and everything can solo the game. So if you think something would be cool to have, don't worry about like balanced rolls or anything. You don't need that. You could have 4 glass cannons and be fine. You could have 4 pure tanks and be fine. Any combination will work. You don't need to worry about balancing it. Gear overlap is worth thinking about. It can be. Not as the kids would say, goated with the sauce like you are. Did they say that? That makes me feel less old. Damn. Interesting path. Vendors in Act 1 sell silent scrolls? No. There are no scrolls with that. Not every spell has a scroll. I did not know this. It's not like the game tells you what there's scrolls of and what there is not scrolls of. It's perfectly reasonable that you wouldn't know.
Behold, the fool of fools.
Ashton in place over there? Okay. Scrolls can only come from the wizard spell list in the game, because they don't want wizards to be able to learn spells outside their class. So that's my rationalization. There are scrolls of things outside the wizard spell list, though. Meta. For example, there is one Flameblade scroll. There is one Goodberry scroll. Now, you can't scribe those. There's 3 aid scrolls that you also cannot scribe. So you're partially right. But it's not exclusively wizard spells. Flameblade and Goodberry. Yeah. Both available in Act 3. You can't scribe them, though. It's disappointing. One scroll of evidence. Classic.
You infect mine eyes! Ugh, and nostrils.
Got him. I didn't know you had that.
It was a shapeshifter.
Played that fight slow to be careful. I need that bless for accuracy. I'm also gonna need Mask of Soul Perception, which does mean my access to Helm of Baldur will be limited. That's fine. You know what? Twitch plugin would be super fucking cool, being able to click on your hotbar to see the ability on it. Is there one you were curious about, Samia? Yeah, just, you know, it's me. Feel free to ask. Feel free to ask.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather... Well, we've other ways to fit... Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Let's think it out loud. I got you.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of... fine. Well...
This is pretty much my set-in-stone route through Rivington at this point. I've done it on a lot of runs. It's just very easy XP, lower city access and all that.
I want to have a word.
I'm glad
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Trust you'll be on better behavior.
Unsettling.
Yeah, he's upset at me because I attacked him.
I gave you back your privilege, but you have the key to... the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph. They brought the crown. If
Has taken that he claims his ambition.
you guarantee...
Agreeing to the deal so that I have the Orphic camera. I don't have to worry about inventory management for it later. It will just stay in my inventory forever.
Something was
Hey, Luke, how are you?
From hearing your wrath. And what did he want with you? And what did he offer you in return? Tell me.
The Orphic hammer. Sorry to repeat this. Oh, yeah, repeating's fine. Repetition's fine. Maybe you remember I talked about shapeshifters, picked up Narolna, had a hard time getting out from dead bodies. Shadow picked up Moonlanters, no body after the fight to loot. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Killing something that picked up an item that you threw or dropped does not guarantee that you get that item back. That applies in a lot of ways to a lot of things. Yeah. I just try to avoid having any of my items next to an enemy outside of my turn.
My mother and father.
Welcome to
Funny the way Shadows picked up fully glowing Moonlantern. It is funny.
No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Want anything else from this guy? Not right now.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are gone. God forbid we do any business today.
What do I want for this fight? I think I'm gonna Staff of Arcane Blessing here.
Let's move. Just not a few.
Oh, I lost initiative. Yeah, I'll speed pod this. There we go. Any other use for infernal iron other than flawed Helldusk armor, helmet, and gloves? Nope. Well, Karlak upgrades, I guess, but other than that, no. Eagle's now on my petty shit list. Only the members of the Myconids. Yeah, after they actually turn into the doppelganger shape and become monstrosities, you can call a weak them. It's weird. All this with a big damage. Hopefully he doesn't die while I'm lethargic. He's got 83 HP, he should be fine. Oh, it's going for me anyway. Cool. Not the miss. Sage is so fun, you can keep inspiration in a box, feels so nice. There's quite a few inspirations that work out that way for a bunch of backgrounds, but Sage definitely feels like it has the most.
Thank you.
But they Rashomar.
Just
like Guild Artisan has
one day I'll catch a break.
It can bank crafting that spear, for example. The Vision of the Absolute. So it's not entirely exclusive to Sage, but Sage has, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 different books it can just hold on to. And that's very convenient. On top of Sage just having a very easy inspiration route in general. It's one of the strongest backgrounds to pick. Carry weight moment. I shouldn't need Absolute Scoreboard. Closer we to leveling? Not very. We'll need to get more invis pots soon. Do I want Nyrolda? Not a crime, the camp chest stole it, exactly.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. So
As I...
please...
Never seen you use that. Interesting. Ow. So my lipid powers are off of my wisdom. It's a bit annoying. I want to handle this. I don't have Resonance Stone on me, so Psionic Overload would be mostly safe. I do have the 2DR here. Right ahead, me. You. Not the crit miss. Notice your tab name. Heroism. No? Alright, shuffle. Just dodge everything. Yeah? Yeah. Actually dodged. This is why I didn't bring Resonance Stone. That Dissonant Whisper would have fucked me up. My accuracy, man. Shovel's soaked up a lot of attacks. I don't have disadvantage. Oh, Catherick's armor.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah, how close I have to get here. Alright, we got Psionic Overload. We got Hex. Should be some juicy Eldritch Blast damage. By juicy, I mean full to dead. Yeah, that'll do it. Hex is bad at high levels, by the way. Yeah, another Reddit take. My bonus action to heal this turn. Credit and bad takes, name a more dynamic duo. Do a flourish. Nice. Damage. DC 10. I could burn another spell slot, but like...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hide. Make the shot with advantage. Easy. I'll go grab Resonance Stone. Sharp, put that away. What are you doing? Okay, carry weight is a problem. Carry weight is a problem. You can hold that. That too. BRB. Be back. So I'm gonna want to go steal the Helldusk boots, because that makes sense to do. I could unironically wear Psionic Ward armor so that I could Psionic Overload safely with Resonant Stone. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, I am still encumbered. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
What path lies before me?
Level are the Gifted are chilling in Act 2. I don't really know what level they are. It matters more what they can do. Viper. There's 2 archers that have many target arrows, and Gith archers are scary already. There's the 2 melee guys, which are less of a threat, but they are no pushovers. And then there's the leader, who is a warlock that has Eldritch Blast with Repelling Blast and Devil's Sight. So she can and will knock you all over the place if you get hit. Question is if I go get Nyrolna now. I'm having to use the Strength Club at the moment. I don't think I do yet. I have 2 Invis Pots. One of which I'll use to get the Helldust gloves.
Alright, what now? Can't slow down.
Exactly.
They're level Astral Step attack action. Yeah. For both enemies and the player, your levels matter far less than what you are capable of doing.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
Go get Alma Baldurin now. Let's get Helldusk first. Oh, Paladins runs a win. So far, Durab. Paladin at this point wouldn't be the worst thing to get for my 12th level because that would set my spellcasting back to Charisma. So, like, it would actually be kind of fine. But, yeah. From level 9, only took True Strike. Then you still have a very high proficiency bonus. So your basic stuff is, pretty okay. Attacking with weapons you're proficient with. I'll say DC isn't the worst either.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings.
That was a misclick, but okay. Nothing happened. Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
The wind opened that door. Yeah. Hope you're well, Matthew. Good to see you. Can I Eldritch Blast this open? 22. I can do 21. Nope, not quite. I would need Agonizing Blast for that. Fine, we lockpick it.
Can't keep me out.
Hey, loading screen. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Appreciate that immensely.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Qua 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 qua.
Wow. So I am out of invis spots. Did I make any? Yeah. Even having just one makes me feel better. Other carry weight. Shouldn't need Gloves of Thievery anymore. You can hold Dark Justice here. Drake Throat Glaive, I don't want to commit yet. Boots of Striding you can hold now that I've held Dusk. Okay. You know, that's a bit better. Sorry for all the questions. Don't be. It's me, Viper. Anything special to do in Moonrise Towers for killing Balthasar, going full focus and getting Night Song done? There's stuff to do there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's stuff. My first playthrough, I didn't go to Moonrise before the act finale ever, so I missed out on a bunch of stuff. I think we are going to want the Freedom of Movement Long Strider boots from Dammon, because that'll let me run a Callous Glow Risky Ring. Prison, chatted to Bloodwanty Lady, talked about her the Knolls, broken into Ketherick's room, missing anything big? Big? No. Nothing big. You got the important bits, I think. I really like the armor that's in there. I don't have the invis.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Oh.
We'll tell them what happened.
I won't worry about it right now.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way.
Witnessed assaulting.
You didn't witness shit. I felt the mist coming, that's why I did Flurry of Blows. What armor is in there? What trade said? Flame enameled armor. It's a medium armor. It gives you +2 initiative, gives you use of fire shield, plus the saving throws as well, I believe, if I remember correctly. Just very good.
Should mind my step. Should mind my step.
Flaming Fist one? Yeah, that's the one.
On my way.
Fire resist too, yeah. Very good armor. Notably, you don't have to buy it, it's free. Gotta steal it.
Better not be cursed.
Poetic nonsense.
There's the reason I'm trying to avoid fighting the guard when they give XP. I don't really care much about XP right now, Machete. And I'm gonna kill that guard, just I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Did I keep a banishment scroll? I don't need it. I prefer this way. Sword of the Risen. Flee.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
This is the trial area before answer? Yeah. Hey Sora, how are you?
Judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the
Why
sentence.
am I still encumbered? What do you mean? Never seen this part. Almost all of these rooms have multiple solutions. I'm a bit set in my ways and how I do these, with the exception of using the ring there. Trying to figure out how to move that shade took me an embarrassing long time. First run, I don't think that's embarrassing at all. There's multiple solutions, but it's something that's not as straightforward as, hey, kill this thing. You've got a lot of options. You can use banishment. You can use what I did was use command flee, the undead version of command flee. You can use remove curse. I'm sure there's other solutions that I'm not aware of. It's very open-ended. Hey, trade. I'm the best chess player. Magnus Quagson. I think the way I did is just have Shart run towards it with Spirit Guardian's active, spent so long thinking to be moved through some puzzle element rather than just gameplay combat abilities. I never thought of doing that, Machete, but yeah, no, that makes sense. If you use Spirit Guardians or Fowler or Loop Shriek, that it'll just move to get away from you. Yeah, see, there you go. You had a solution that I didn't know about. That's what I love about this game. There's so many valid approaches.
Take the torch.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You can start this while hiding. So even if you don't have Sanctuary, you can start this while hiding and then like shoot a Darkness Arrow and then it's free. But I'm doing the Sanctuary method. Quagnus Carlson. Does Howl of the Dead also move enemies? No. No. Lance Warder did the exact same way as you, though. I spent so long trying to figure out how to play chess, kept failing, so I just examined the piece. It's all lightning bolt. Yep.
Light on my feet.
I'm heavily encumbered because I was using the Strength Club. Now it's this. But yeah, Sanctuary just trivializes this. You can also do it by doing what I did there and start it while hiding. And as long as you're top of the turn order, you can then just shoot a Darkness Arrow without breaking your concealment, and then just sit in the Darkness Cloud. If you're hiding in darkness, they can't really do anything to you.
Is a beacon.
Yeah, my courage. Sure.
May you ever withstand raging elements.
Seems simple enough.
What?
Hells. The great worm is memories.
Really needs a level of Paladin to round this out. Hey, Astronomer. How was your getaway?
Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
And the world. That's some goddamn.
Good as hell. Long distance partners up in the USA, so I've been touching grass all week. Nice. Our dream team get on to Saturday. We were hiking. We beat Grove Defense. The last thing we did was fight Jor Ragzlin. We beat him. We're all level 6. I forgot. You weren't surprised. Neat. One nerd. Fire elemental, yeah, fine. Gotta make sure I waste your reaction so you can't counterspell the next Eldritch Blast. I would Sonic Overload here, but I forgot short rest. That's fine. We could be based. I'll wait till there's only one left. Do I even need to? Fuck it, let's do it. Ugh, sounds painful. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hang on, let's... Apparently I have to deal with this now. There we go. Tentacle Kitty, huh? Oh, displace with Resonance Stone? I don't know, I feel like it'd be pretty good. Let's see. Thunderstream happening next Saturday. We don't have any plans in place currently. I'm down to talk with the boys, see what they want to do. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I did read about this. If you disguise self before wild shaping, you retain access to certain reactions that you wouldn't normally have. And I was disguised when I transformed, so I can still backlash. Displacer Beast is actually sick, look at that. I can just have 2 of those. This thing's great. Okay, the movement's not the best, but...
Softer than a whisper.
Bro just passed his turn. Not doing anything? Okay. This place is a bonus action. Wait, that's a bonus action? That's even better. This thing has extra attack? This thing has improved extra attack? Hello? Split bludgeoning piercing damage? Okay, Displacer Beast form is fucking cracked.
Don't waste a step.
Like, this thing's legit really, really good. Like, I could just do this 3 times for an action. And then for my bonus action, I can do this. You could make a build around this and do, like, Thief so you can displace twice in the turn. It's cool stuff. Displacer Beast is partial Lithid exclusive? Yes.
shot?
The abilities from Moon Druid? No. I don't know what abilities you're referring to begin with.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
Calm
what you
down,
were doing
dear.
in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Helmet of Grid. You would lose the bonus action from Helmet of Grid as soon as you wild shape, but you could have it on before you wild shape, and then use your other bonus actions, and then make the last one be the Grit one. That is an option. Not a magical problem like Slayer form. Honestly, with the psychic damage, I'm a lot less concerned about that. Yeah, with the psychic damage, you could just still do a lot. Now, sure, it's gonna suck against, like, Cazador, because you can't Resonance Stone him, and he's not magical immune. It'll suck against Steel Watchers, but there's plenty of places where it could still be good.
Stand aggressive action.
Of course.
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Who? The faceless in your camp is like a nut. Before you do,
Gathered guests.
Oh, more Sage and stuff. I definitely needed it.
Truest, have you come to behold the new and be in awe, true? As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
Sure.
Have we finished then?
Classic, yeah.
You see, or is there?
My session on your tablet's more powerful each time I stop by. Hey, Flint. How you doing? Congrats again on cruising to Act 3. Never worried. Never punished. It's free. The baby game for babies. I did shit myself a little bit when that whole thing was going down.
I don't know, dear. I don't.
This calls for careful footwork.
Flame and Enameled Armor. 2 initiative, fire resist, +2 saving throws, use of fire shield. We love it.
Let's rehearse this one.
Not over.
Victor Gross Warlock. Nice.
Swear.
Same piece of armor, just chilling. Yeah. We're pretty close to level 12 already. I'm gonna want lower city access. I could Potent Robe Helldusk Boots. I don't think I want to be that flimsy defensively. Not yet, anyway. Let me talk to Jahira. Be sure this quest doesn't break.
What's up for discussion?
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to. Until we know who the false facers are, I tell.
Despite her expectant.
And the last time I saw, I had a choice: stay and let the work. But it has not been. Oh,
And once we get access to this map, we go around getting the fast travels. There's a few vendors we're going to want to hit. We regain access to several vendors that we have good attitude with, so we'll be selling a lot of stuff to them. I will need to give Roland enough gold where he becomes an ally, so it's what, 4,500 to do that at level 12, so it'll be like what, 4,000-ish? That's the max out attitude. It's 4,000-ish for level 11. But I don't need him to do 100 attitude, I only need him to like 60. So what, 2,500? Maybe? Something around there. You'll see why we're making Roland an ally somewhat shortly. Leave for a bit. How we doing? Doing well, Foster. Doing well.
forgive me.
Is this some kind of... Yes, the blushing... Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
I'll use the Misty Step Amulet here. Animals.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Don't quite have enough money, but that's okay. We can sell a little bit. Fine.
Really?
So, regardless of your level, that's what Skittle sells. Fireball, Knock, Dimension Door, Invis, Elixir of Universal Resistance, a key to one of the safes in the one of the vaults in the bank. All of that, even at level 1, and it all comes back except for the key every single time inventory resets. Very useful.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Reviving Hands will be good if I want Blade Ward passively. Helm of Baldurn will keep that turned on. Sacred Star is an incredible weapon that I really need to use more. This guy also always has universal resistance. Do I want the spell save DC amulet? Not right now. Not really. Oh, I did finally go and get my last achievement yesterday. The one for making money for performing. I just ran around through this map with groups of people and performed. am I walking? Jumping is still the fastest way to get around, even at this point in the game. Alright, I need to sell some stuff to Dareth. See how much she actually has money for. No way she can afford all this, but let's see. I'm hoping she has some invis pots that I forgot to buy.
Anyway, we could take your pick.
I do need a couple noble stocks too, so. Not quite everything I wanted, but... those to camp for now. Probably have to sell those to Blurred. I didn't get good damn attitude, did I? Should have done that. I am gonna want his boots. Possibly his armor, so that's gonna be super expensive. Another alchemy shop here.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before some...
I do need to refill an inspo. We could do the Araj thing right now. Are there points where that would be detrimental to me? I need to figure out how exactly I want to deal with Orin. Exploding blood is good until it isn't. I don't have built-in fire resistance on this character, so I'm hesitating. We're gonna kill her for her speed pod eventually. Also, she's on the list of murder targets. I just need to keep my timeline straight. Really random. You ever played Octopath series? It's on Game Pass. First I've ever heard of it, Foster. Have water, eat, at least ordered. I should, like, figure out food. I can order something in a minute. Good looking out. Won't hear Raj ask us to come inside. Ball. Hey, Paprika, how are you? 4-player co-op run was really nice content with a fun idea. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Bondio. Let me know if I butchered your name. Welcome in. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I had so much fun. I really do want to continue it. We'll have to coordinate schedules. It's really tough because, like, we went super late for Nazatur. And Mark and Say both had to deviate from their schedules too. It was just like my regular time, but I'm more than willing to accommodate other people's times.
Naturally
Because I do want to continue that run. It was so fun. And the speed at which we got through the early parts of the game makes it so, like, that's something we could reasonably do multiple runs of. Just like, okay, let's blast through the early game and then get to the good stuff. I really enjoyed it. Taking a break from writing my thesis, eat some dinner, and watch stream. Ooh, good job taking care of yourself. I should order food. Let's figure that out. Actually making the playthroughs like 50% shorter with 4 people playing. Yeah, in my solo runs at this point, if I'm clearing out everything for like maximum XP, and ending at the point at which we ended the co-op stream, it would have taken me double the time. Granted, I break to yap a lot, but it would have taken me double the time. Right, Cat? Needs more time for shenanigans and laughs. Yeah. Oh. He's grabbed onto my hand. He's like, nope, you're not moving. Don't break to yap a lot, you just sometimes break from yapping to play the game. Real. Cat is too cute. Can I have my hand back? I really want to go to camp to sell some stuff, Kevin.
It's hard to...
I haven't saved in a while, let me do that. Okay, so Dwarven Splint for the extra constitution. Not a terrible idea. I'll keep it around. All the rest of this, though. How long have I had this ring on? Whoops. Extra con, BRB just got a headache.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Maybe a little too much value. Blurred can't quite keep up with this amount. You need more dimension doors. Am I still encumbered? No, cool. Now we go back over here. I need to get the charisma hat from Roland. And also get his attitude up.
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
So... Spell gloves could be somewhat useful. Ring of Regen, maybe. Let's see if this is... More? Sure. Okay, almost maxed. How much are you charge me for that? Fine.
Hope you.
We can sell Roland some stuff. So there's a thing Roland can do for me in Act 3. What is that? So, Roland has a... Basically, all of Roland's spells that he has in Act 3 are his own customized versions of existing spells that work differently. Like, he has a magic missile that isn't a bunch of missiles, it's one missile that hits really hard. He has a thunder wave that knocks people prone. He's got a color spray that does, like, confusion. And he's got a mage armor that isn't mage armor. It's just 2 AC until long rest. Stacks with everything. So what we are going to do is by making Roland an ally there, after we've dealt with Leroican and convinced Roland to be chill about it, we can have Roland, we can get into a fight with Connor right in front of Roland, and he will prioritize using his mage armor on us. So it's an extra 2 AC whenever we want. We do it at the start of every day. Magic missile singular.
How can
Just
I
spreading the
help
good word. Maybe Baby Boy Roland will survive more streamer playthroughs once they hear about it.
Huh. I suppose
I am a Roland enjoyer, and it's good that he's also just one of the most useful NPCs. Nice that that has lined up. Gonna see Borderlands this week? No. I'll watch it eventually. I am not gonna devote my time or money to go into the theater for that. At least not right now. I will be doing like a partial streaming vacation in a couple weeks. So, as with this past spring, there will be a window of about 2 weeks where streams are less consistent, but I will still be streaming. And in that window, I might go see the movie. We'll see. Killer can summon Angry Connor. You gotta give Marina an Act 1. Yes, but there's not actually anything tied to Marina. All of the rewards with the Hag Survivor quest you can just get from the other people there.
That, at least I can help with.
Unfortunately for Marina, the only thing she is tied to is Friendly Connor. Now, some runs want Friendly Connor more than Hostile Connor, but I prefer, for most purposes, hostile counter. Bro has 11 dimension door scrolls. Understood the assignment.
Hope you found.
Got everything we wanted from Roland. Once we deal with the Roican, then we can start having Roland get us our +2 AC every day. Considering next move. I do need money again. Could go kill the clerks in the House of Grief. Sell those books. That's money. It's also XP. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Can't you feel it?
There is a raspberry bush over here. Don't miss that.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Am I? It's good to know.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
How do I handle this group? Dissonant Whispers is gonna be very consistent here. Oh, I remember the other reason I wanted to go to do the Nyrona thing. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel will be good here because I could bonus action twin cast Vicious Mockery. Yeah, that's some good shit. Could save her then kill her. Yeah, that's what I did. She's only worth 1 XP, but it is technically more XP.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Sounds like there's gold inside it. Their proceeds.
I have a Phantasmal Killer scroll, right? Fear of loss, but I have to get multiple curses to gain the benefit. RNG. Kind of down to speed pod here, honestly. My bonus action to make some more sorcery points. Twin spell. Don't have great odds hitting you. Guess what? Dissonant Whispers. What are you gonna do? Yeah. That's what I thought. Just chance you satisfy it. Go ahead and improve that chance to see the percentage. So, if you have the knowledge from the Necromancy of Thay, you could choose to give that up to automatically succeed. That's an option. Dark Justiciar Shadowheart, who has completed her personal quest, also doesn't need to... She just gets it. Only in Quag stream. A sacrifice dance macabre? Yes. Yes, it would. Oh, also, I want to point out that, this is with my negative wisdom modifier. This is how consistent our psychic damage spells are with Resonance Stone, and just, like, a little bit of, spell save DC from gear. We could have way more spell save DC from gear. Yeah, just... psychic damage build is probably what we end up doing for a lot of this act. I could sneak in and do the mirror now. Don't need to. Though, sneaking in, doing the mirror, getting my charisma would be smart. I'll wait. There's Phantasmal Killer, there's Phantasmal Friend. Want to bless my enemies with the most delightful thing they can think of. That'd be a fun spell. I actually really like that concept. Still want to sacrifice your stats, you're out unlucky and sacrifice the skill. Yeah, basically. Because it's very low chance, but it's possible for you to just roll badly on every single stat, then you would have the knowledge left as a last resort.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
We want Blight, we want Ice Storm. Mirror Image isn't bad to have, I suppose. I don't think I want Quick Spell Gloves. Yeah. Okay, we have money again. I think this is enough to go buy, Hellrider Longbow. Yeah, you can just remove Curse and get rid of it. It's very true. I need Hellrider Longbow. I want to go get Narolna and Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Never did use Daredevil Gloves. I really wanted them for this, but I ended up not taking advantage. I think I'll even use Voice of the Circle on Ferg. Ever think they would patch out things like Priestess got roll and bonus AC? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they might make it so you have to have the person, like, near you. Or maybe they'd make it concentration. But I don't think so. I think with Priestess Gut, there is also a world in which they make it so she can't cast that while she's a Spore Servant. Because it's a spell that she's able to cast despite Spore Servants not being able to cast spells. Very weird. But with Roland, I don't see them changing that at all. Because it's not... You're not doing anything that could be considered an oversight, really. It's just a convoluted process to get an NPC to do something beneficial.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
I'm not.
Alright, our longbow, so our initiative situation's looking pretty good. Could maybe justify running Ketheric Shield for spell save DC now. I need to manage my carry weight so I don't have to have the Hill Giant Club on. There's lots of things I would rather be using. If I'm shifting into a more Vicious Mockery-oriented setup, we'll see.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed. What do you
Open up.
What's the range on Resonant Stone? Nine, 10 meters. 9 meters, probably. Fairly new to Baldur's Gate and D&D in general. Can I ask you about an in-game item and its interaction? Absolutely. Absolutely, Watt Force. Questions are very welcome here. We love talking shop. And if it's something I don't know, I will try to put you in contact with someone who might. Or I will test it. I'm a turbo nerd like that. I just like knowing how things work. I don't want Ambusher. We could do Circus Fight. Alright, I need 300 gold. This will sell a little bit to Popper.
Very well.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Do I have any smoke powder arrows? I do like having those around. Sell those. Gust of Wind I doubt I use, but I'm not positive, so we keep. Ring of Feywild Sparks from Anti-Ethlon Act 3, just wondering about Tides of Chaos, works for a non-wild magic sorcerer. So, the Tides of Chaos feature is a high-level wild magic sorcerer feature, specifically, so that aspect is going to only be useful to that subclass. But that item does have another hidden effect that it doesn't tell you about. It does just give anyone who's wearing it +1 to their spell save difficulty class. So, your spell effects will land more consistently. Enemies have to roll higher to save against you, just by having that item equipped. So if you are not a wild magic sorcerer, there is no downside to wearing the item. It is the only ring in the game that I'm aware of anyway that gives +1 spell save DC. Is my camera out of focus? Or is my eye out of focus? I can't tell. Probably both. I guess I'll sell him something more expensive. But what? You can have that. And where that's huge. Yeah, it's a really good effect. Just kind of hidden on the item. There's quite a few item descriptions that don't really give you the full picture of what an item can and can't do. My food's almost here. I am gonna be honest, I forgot I ordered food already. This is like bonus food to me. Level 1 feature. Oh, is that level 1? I guess I was confusing it with a different thing. Yeah, I'll amend that.
All right, time to skulk about. From your pocket to mine.
Approach! Ugly one! Yeah! Spin! You thief! You ain't...
Yeah, batshit man. The Unseen Menace crit is listed, you just need to expand the effect and read it. Running Ray of Frost build and saw it, wasn't sure it was better than running the Arcane Synergy Ring. So for Ray of Frost specifically, spell save difficulty class isn't going to do anything for you directly, because Ray of Frost is just an attack roll. If it hits, it does its effects, there's no saving throws associated with it, unless you have outside things. Approach Ugly One's a perfect raid notification. Mark, I'm stealing that idea. I gotta set that up. Or for like Cone Cold Ice Storm. Yeah, it would work for those. I should probably respect the amount of damage these can do more. Class you recommend for duel with Orin is Dark Urge. Doesn't matter. The strat I use to beat Orin at level 1 can be done by any class, any level. You can kill Orin before she gets a turn on any class.
Listen up.
You missed me.
Pipe down. How flashes my foolish foe.
So expanding on my answer there. It's interactions over builds. Always in this game. You just need a way to either kill Orin before she gets to do anything, or a way to paralyze Orin and then kill her before she gets to do anything. Dinosaurs understand English confirmed. Wake up, sheeple. Clarification was needed. Yeah. The strat that I used was you can use the Killer Sweetheart Ring to force an attack to be a crit, even if it would miss. And then the Surge and Subjugation Amulet from Malice Thorn allows you to paralyze a humanoid enemy on a crit. So those in combination, you just make any attack of your choice, make Orin paralyzed. Then while she's paralyzed, you get up in point blank range, and you hit her as many times as possible with as much damage as possible. I use the Vicious Shortbow with Crater Flesh Gloves, and I popped a Speed Pot and a Terrazul for 2 extra actions that I could use on extra attacks, and then I shot her 3 times, and she died. As far as you'd have gotten Slayer form already. Yes, that's for humanoid Orin. Yes. Technically speaking, you could, so you can always choose for Orin to be the Slayer, whether you are the Slayer or not, but her being human requires you having gotten the Slayer form. Yes. Self-same trials, kind of scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Depending on your class distribution, it could be horrifying. That was one of the most scary encounters in this run. I had a very close call. I think my food's here. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, so it went from 4 minutes away to 2 minutes away to 4 minutes away to 1 minute away to 2 minutes away. So time is a scam, but I have my food finally. So I'll start eating in a minute. Let me finish this combat. Sorry about the delay. Do I not have an Eldritch Blast? Means that I don't. Mating Frenzy. Oh, you're so horny you have resistance to everything. And 5 extra damage. Relatable. The horny buff? Yeah, look. They're so horny, they do 5 extra damage, are immune to Charm and Frighten, and have resistance to all damage. Why can't we get that? Challenge accepted? It is what it is. I have damage reduction, so they don't want to attack me, because they know they won't do damage. Trying to kill Urgir for the first time, only level 8. I don't think I can handle him. It's possible to part some Moonrise Towers first for XP. Just try and fight him again. Urgir is purely optional, and you can tackle him in whatever order you choose. Also, Trenchcoat.
Breathe deep and move.
Level is not, like, the determining factor there. Strategy is. If you're not dealing well with Urgir, then it's not going to be just having levels that makes it better necessarily. It's your approach. Like, something with Urgir is he's got very high initiative. If you can get your entire team acting before he gets to make a move, you can maybe stop him from ever getting a turn if you have good damage output. If you're having trouble hitting him, well, then you need accuracy. And levels can lead to you getting those things solved, but they don't inherently do that. It's like if you happen to level and pick a class feature that gives you more initiative, then that'll help. But it wasn't the level that did it by itself, if that makes sense. Be level 12, still die from bad strategy, like if you just clicked on your gear every time it became your turn. Yeah, right. Like if you went in at level 12 with, you know, 100 base HP and no initiative bonuses, your gear can still just murder you on his first turn, easily. But if you're level 1 and you go in with, you know, enough initiative to go first and enough actions to kill him before he gets to do anything, and you could kill your gear in the surprise round, no one else gets a turn until your next turn, and then you could run the fuck away. It's all strategy, it's all approach. Levels are only vaguely related to that. So if you're having trouble with that fight, I would recommend assessing what is going wrong specifically. Need to kill all of his minions too. So again, like I said, if you get a surprise round, your gear can't be surprised, but everyone else in the room can be. That denies everyone except your gear the first turn of the combat. There's also a dialogue path you can take with a bunch of checks. It's possible to get the Displacer Beast on your side for that fight, which helps. For some reason, entire room aggroed on me when I killed nearby Displacer Beast. Okay, that's your gear's Displacer Beast. They aggroed because you attacked one of them. I would recommend paying attention to the dialogue and stuff. Maybe just don't go in, obviously not really relevant to the setting, but guns blazing, for lack of a better term. Because thoughtlessly attacking things will lead to stuff like that. That is your gear's pet. And crossbows blazing. Yeah, yeah. I found that the easiest way for me to tell that I'm hungry is if I'm a messy eater. Pet that he's feeding aphrodisiacs. Yeah, his pet, like his Discord kitten, more than his kitten. Eating food? He is. Ordered sushi. Killing Displacer is the safest way for me. Buys me time to set up before they come. That's far from the safest. The fact that it's worked for you doesn't make that safe. But it's another example of there's so many approaches you can take to so many things in this game. Stop eating lunch at lunchtime, right? I'm very proud of myself. Only one Displacer Beast in the whole of Act 2, right? Sir Gears, correct. Should have talked with a monster is going to aggro on me. You don't know it was going to aggro on you, is my point. 3 geese in a trench coat. You don't know. Because not only does the Displacer Beast not aggro on you, your gear doesn't aggro on you. And lets you fail some checks. So, like, you're making assumptions that put you in a position where you're in a fight you didn't have to take. So, yeah, as you said, you identified it yourself. Just be more careful. Thanks for helping? Of course. Of course. What I'm here for. I hope what I was saying didn't sound too critical. That wasn't the intent at all. Yeah, it's an honest mistake. If friend, why not friend-shaped? Mentioning your gear, I love how dialogue you can have as early as Act 1 with Carla. Can you ask her what's the best method for fighting various types of fiends? She specifically mentions Orthons love explosives, but they don't love us having them thrown back in their face, which is actually a really good tactic against your gear and Orthon. Exactly, Machete. It's just an incredibly minor detail that does pay off later. In Grimforge, you know, the Merrigan that you find there, that's one of your gear's Merrigans. Picking up the Devil Foil Mask gives you the hint that, like, the commander is probably around here somewhere, and Grimforge is connected to the Gauntlet of Shar. The Stonemason Kith thing, where he wants you to do, like, the investigation, the perception, the history checks. Yeah, that's piecing together what your gear was doing when he was killing all the Justiciars in the Gauntlet. Connected to Grimforge? Yeah. Fishbone. Maybe that's the scale. First one I thought it was just some throwaway line for the sake of lore. There's a lot of throwaway lines that are for the sake of lore, but some of them do get paid off. Streamers will lose their patience when chat asks questions pertaining to their own gameplay. While I can 100% understand must be trying when people ask you the same question multiple times, really appreciate you always take the time to walk chat through their problems in a calm manner. I'm glad it comes across that way. Hello, Aster. Because, like, the way I try to enjoy games is by helping other people to enjoy things to the same degree that I do, so that I have people to nerd out with, you know? Selfish act after all, exposed. You got me. Lukewarm take here. People who are just kind of assholes are just stupid. Because even if you were acting completely selfishly, right? Just even if the only thing you gave a shit about was yourself, and you're a self-important prick. It's better to have people like you. Like, being nice is not only easier, it's just better. Like, I don't know, it costs nothing to just be helpful. Actively stupid not to. What do I do with my glove slot now? I guess wondrous gloves. I mean, the gloves X-Fic themselves, with +1 initiative might be okay. Just enjoyment rather than optimization, which we'd say is the most fun of the monk subclasses. I think Shadow Monk is really fun because you have a lot of battlefield control. You can move around with not only a normal monk movement, but you got your teleports. You got Minor Illusion for that extra gameplay flexibility. You got that bonus action Hide. It just feels very flavorful. I think it costs a lot, but it costs a lot more in hindsight if you aren't. Kinda get what you mean there, Freeway. I don't really agree, but I understand your perspective.
You look like you know how. Oh, yay!
Being nice is easy and more rewarding, both spiritually and egotistically. Yeah, Buster. Elements Monk with lots of variation makes it really fun. I think after playing that more recent Monk playthrough, I'm yeah, well smacked. 4 Elements Monk. Maybe it's because I really, really love Fangs of the Fire Snake, but 4 Elements Monk is so cool. I really enjoy it. I know what I can use in this slot, actually. I can just use the Dex gloves.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Do we go for Mirror Loss now? I have Enhanced Ability. I'm really not worried about making the checks. Because getting Charisma there would be nice. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Drink every time Quag mentions Fangs of the Fire Snake. How far away from final wheel spin? Not very far off. Pretty close. Less than 5k.
Breeze must be blowing inland
Let's actually get the level first. Couple things I can do to get easy XP right now.
Here we go.
The phrase it being nice and letting go gives you the easiest experience, the best feeling. Sometimes very hard not to get caught by grief. That I agree with. Sometimes it takes a lot of energy to not slip into the more negative side of things. And nobody's 100% consistent on that. Something I've tried to adhere to more as I age is reminding myself that negative emotions feel like shit to stew in. Being angry, holding grudges. Takes more out of you than it does whoever you're beefing with. Why only 360p? Is the player only giving you the option for that right now, Charizard?
Should mind my step.
Before you ask,
Never get
I
into
ain't got
Dota 2.
none of that plum prosecco. Now, beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling?
Anyone else having that issue? That Charizard's having? No, sorry, it's fine for me. Huh. Might be your connection then. Usually when that happens to me, which does happen somewhat often, it's on my end. When I'm viewing streams. As multiplayer game wasn't on for long. A lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Really looking forward to continuing that one.
Good idea, I think. What's that?
MOBAs as a whole, or IMO, are toxic as fuck. Sadly, also very addictive and interesting. Yeah, it's really a shame that there's a lot of mechanically interesting games that you could sink a lot of time into happily, where just it drew the kind of crowd of people you never want to interact with for longer than a couple seconds at a time. I can think of a lot of examples of that.
The You're close, Merkel. I can feel. I don't.
Experienced Larian sponsored flight yesterday. Oh no, what happened? So by talking to the girl, not encouraging the necromancy, and then talking to the Mortark, you can then go back here and get all the XP you would have gotten for this fight without having to do this fight. Now, I like this fight. It's a lot of enemies. It's a fun build check. You know, big numbers go burr, etc., etc. But since I just want easy XP,
I can feel you. Help me. Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
necromancy does not.
There's the level. Alright, final wheel spin. Let's go. Final wheel spin of the run. So Warlock would be great for the benefit of my Eldritch Blast. Bard would be great for a feat. Paladin would set my spellcasting back to Wisdom. Or back to Charisma, I should say. Fighter would be Action Surge. Cleric would be Channel Divinity. One could be Step of the Wind. I guess the worst thing I could get right now is Ranger. But I would still get fire resistance. So, like, I actually don't have a problem with any of these levels. Nah, Barbarian would kind of suck. Let's see. Wanting another Warlock level since the very first spin? Yes. Stand Cleric, Stand Cleric, Stand Cleric. Okay. Cool. That's 2 Cleric levels in a row. That's weird. Yeah, we get our Destructive Wrath. So now I can Destructive Wrath Chain Lightning Viconia, if I want to.
Those clanky great steel watches. I hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Yeah, here's the final level spread. 1 Warlock, 2 Sorcerer, 1 Monk, 3 Bard, 1 Barbarian, 1 Fighter, 1 Druid, 2 Cleric. Never got the second Warlock level, but it's fine. It's fine, we'll do Vicious Mockery instead of Eldritch Blast. Thank you, Felicia. Also never got Paladin. Little victories. Ever played Death Stranding? No. I think I picked it up for free from like one of those Epic Game Store giveaway things. But I've still not played it. That's the one where you play as Norman Reedus pissing on everything, right? Description.
Seems simple enough.
Oh yeah, I guess I should go save Volo at some point too. Death Stranding, also known by the alternative title Norman Reedus and the Magic Fetus. Name goes hard. Way harder than Death Stranding, if you ask me.
Better be cautious.
Even throw bottles of piss at enemies. Wouldn't be the first game I've done that in. Probably won't be the last. Grief in the House of Grief, something like that. I guess I stood up too quickly. Didn't go how I wanted it to. Infecting Darkness is a 4th level spell, so Backlash Resonant Stone does a lot.
Best be on my way.
Amulet always scares the shit out of me. Let's go Shapeshifter's Boon. Logo's Ring, there's a key I'm gonna need to steal. Make sure my initiative's real high. Check doesn't actually matter. You can just fly over.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. Better not be cursed.
When this I've lost.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Not contain myself from going light cleric. These 2 cleric levels that I like clicking Radiance of the Dawn. Radiance of the Dawn is based. I went with Tempest for the heavy armor proficiency Sora, but I respect your preference. Light cleric is awesome.
Time to press ahead. Are those prisoners? What's been done to them?
Yeah, you do not need to do this fight before using the Mirror of Loss.
Step forward.
Someone's been in my pockets. They're doing a crime response. I'll make sure I'm far enough away. War Cleric fan, always play them. War Cleric's okay. If War Priest charges were more controllable, I'd think more highly, but they're okay. And stability. And we have full inspiration.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the shards to plunder memories from the minds of others. You feel a presence. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Wisdom.
You hit where once the mirror showed nothing.
I didn't want that easy, but sure.
Experiences,
unlucky.
skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Because my spellcasting modifier is going to be stuck at Wisdom, do I take Wisdom here? No, my Vicious Mockery goes off my Charisma, because I have it from Bard. We still take Charisma.
Adoring another dog.
Not as bad as it could have.
19 Charisma now. I'm not gonna deal with this fight right now. I just don't need to.
Right on my feet.
Bloody believe it. No more
We could go for Leroy.
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. What can I do for you? But
I probably should have said she's in my camp. Huh. It should be fine. Hey, SK, how are you? The name phonetically, it clicked with me the other day. Good to see it.
The night song. Where is it?
Get out of my face, Leroy. More like Leroy can't. Just roll good.
Here goes nothing. Just out of view.
White slang. Would that kill? It would. Let's just do this again. Okay. Oh, encumbered again. I can send away bow awareness. Okay. Hard part done. I forgot to get sorcery points.
listen up.
Of elemental slang. No, I really didn't prepare for this. Full disclosure. I don't want them really doing anything to me. gonna keep Shadowheart shooting through the gauntlet. I just brought her with me to talk to Dame Aelin. I don't... Like, I allow companions for non-combat things, so I just brought her with me there for that conversation. It's the Shadowfell she has to do, not the rest of the gauntlet. Right. Do again. Plus AC minus movement. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll be lethargic next turn. Here's what I like.
This'll be.
I'll do disciplines first.
Here we go again. This calls for careful footwork.
It won't do anything because I'm hiding in darkness. This one might try to come search for me, but it's not really going to get close enough. We're good now. Got spotted. Oh no. This will be kind of slow given my damage output. Not really worried though. Fire Mervin's lethargic up there. Mind Blast. I can't let a stun get off from that. No, just slow and steady. I love Dissonant Whispers. Set this up for next turn. Could have done that in the other order, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. Alma Balder and moans. But you don't moan every 6 seconds with everything you're doing? Can't relate. I don't know you. Ow. not let that hit me. They're right there. Right in the line. Now, you moved a little bit out of the position I wanted you to be in. Not quite enough. So Channel Divinity, force a max roll on that. That was max roll, Ball and Lightning Bolt. 96 damage. Don't want a Mind Sanctuary here. Actually, you're hastened. Yes, I do. You're lethargic now. HP.
Listen here, spurious prune tart.
Toxic. Still lethargic for another turn. None. That seems oddly specific. Nice accuracy. Disadvantage. Lost my Mind Sanctuary haste from that. Weird. Very weird. Okay. I still have 2 on my armor bag at this. Out of Bardic Inspiration die. There it goes. No more agates. No, it's fine. Ouchies. Ouchies. Psychic damage is so cool.
What in the hell's happened here?
Killed Ketheric, now Lorokin. You want to be the next great wizard to die? He doesn't.
I thought it was the price I had to pay. Thankfully, I wouldn't have this. But
Roland, you're supposed to be an ally. Oh, right, I'm disguised. Hi, Refall, good to be back. Hey, welcome back. Now, if you want to see the Roland tech, we drop Connor. Revive him over here. Roland will do it on himself. Tied down so he can't be moved by force. Kill him. And if we look at Roland's conditions, Roland's mage armor, 2 armor class. Rolling, brother. Now he did it on me. Pick up Connor. Put him back. Put him back to bed. Look at that, 2 more AC. It just stays there until long rest, but we can keep doing that every long rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Anything even hit you with 27? Lots of things. 27's not all that high for this point in the game. Once you get to around like 33, 34, that's when things really start having trouble hitting you. Especially if you're imposing disadvantage on their attacks, or other penalties such as radiating orb, reeling, if your ability draining down whatever their attacking stat is. Or infinite 36. Yeah, 36 sounds right to me.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path. Need to find a way forward.
I do need a 2nd level spell slot back. Pull coffee up. Around 20 to 22 AC, about to head into Merkle level 9. Am I in trouble with this low AC? Not really, SK, because, like, very few things in that fight are attack rolls that really matter. Like, sure, the Necromites can do their reach from beyond, but they don't have the best hit rate. The 22 AC's enough to reasonably not get hit by them, especially if you're doing, like, protection from evil and good to impose disadvantage. If you're on the higher ground, they have that extra -2. It's not too big a deal. For Merkel's Scythe Swing, 22 is not really enough to be consistently safe there, but you don't need everyone to have the AC to deal with Merkel's Scythe Swing. You don't even need to necessarily have someone with any AC dealing with that. It all depends on your strategy. AC is just one of many defensive stats. It's absolutely viable to go all in on the AC and be unhittable for encounters where there's a lot of incoming attack rolls, but it's also fully viable to not take the hits in the first place by not being in range, by having hard counters, by having movement. You got a lot of options. With dumb people strategy, I highly doubt that. You are not dumb people.
Watch how you go.
Mistakes I've already made. The mistakes are part of the fun. I made some mistakes on this run. I know I'm still alive. Good planning. Sometimes a bit of luck. But clearly, you didn't make as many mistakes as you did good choices because your run's still going. Oh no, I will not allow you to self-deprecate. Shapeshifter's Boon on? I don't. Where is it? Where's the thing? I don't care about that one as much as I care about this one. No shovel or bonus action worm powers. Literally summon shovel without learning the spell. I forgot. Nah, it's okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Shovel's just one of many things you could fill that familiar slot with. You could use scratch. You could use the find familiar spell. You got alternatives. Shovel's great, but not irreplaceable. Encumbrance. Like so supportive right up until we want to be self-deprecating. Got Marco Heshker. But now I have to deal with area weight. I suppose I could use Hill Giant gloves. Call it that way. Have Shovel often forget to utilize her. She gets left behind somewhere. I don't realize it till much later. Yeah, Golden Rob. It can be really tough to remember to manage a bunch of summons. This is part of why I like playing solo runs. I only have to worry about one person. Another question. For honor mode encounters like your gear, because I just did it, that can be passed with checks to end fights if you fail. Better try the check or just ambush, do all the fighting. Case by case, Viper. For example, with Garangoth Thorn. Technically speaking, maximum rewards from that encounter would be giving her 5,000 gold, so she gives you the flesh to gold scroll, and then killing her anyway. No dialogue, you give her the money, and then you kill her. With your gear, doing the checklist route of going and dealing with the Ratman before ever talking to your gear, or talking him into letting you go deal with the Ratman, either configuration of that, is massively less XP. You don't get any of your gear's loot either. It's less desirable. Killing your gear is the most XP and loot positive. You can talk him into killing all of the Marigans, and then with another check you can talk him into killing the Displacer Beast, then with another check you can talk him into turning on himself, and then you'll still get all the loot, and I believe all the XP that way. But that's 3 checks, rather than just doing the fight. 4 checks, technically, because you have to pass the passive check in dialogue with him after walking into the ambush. Accepted rat reward by mistake. Can I somehow kill the rats? They should still be there for you to go kill, but I'm not positive. Heard Flesh to Gold scroll is kind of wimpy. Is it the same as Flesh to Stone? It's exactly the same as Flesh to Stone, Renda. So with Arcane Acuity, you can get some value out of that, but it's very niche, and that's why I don't actually bother. So it's a good example of like a trade-off. Technically, I'm not being optimal by doing Garangoth early for the money and skipping the Flesh to Gold scroll, but I like the comfort of getting that money and XP early, and I know I'm not really going to use that scroll anyway, so it's fine. Killed your gear for my starring romance, not going to risk the checks. I agree, SK. Like, the checks are way riskier than just fighting him. And that is with your gear being one of the scarier enemies in the game. I still feel that way. Better to just fuck him up. Time to rant about free will, streamer man. I don't know if I have any interesting input on that subject. It's a very broad category, Buster. Anything in particular inspire that? What do you consider to be the toughest fights in the game? The monks in the astral plane. Orin if you are not Dark Urge. Dame Aelin if you agree to help Leroican and she's already in the tower.
This place is
I would say those are the top 3. I have not done the Kataris fight, so I have no idea how that one works. I've heard that one's hard. I've never even seen it. Do I do the vaults now? How many knock scrolls do I have? I need a second one. Oh, we can go buy one. Which fight Kataris? Yeah. Blue-haired Ballist with cracked stats? Yeah, no. Fighting that Ballist is just choosing to end your run. Try to solo your gear with my swords bar tab. She got insta-killed. Got initiative and shot 4 bombs down. Lit him up. Lathander revived me. Damage is scary. Yeah. Your gear is my favorite example of why having initiative is so important, because there's a lot of players that will choose to neglect their initiative and be like, it's fine, I can heal off the damage, or it's fine, I have a bunch of people acting, they won't all die. And then you'll have, aside from that, you'll have a school of thought where it's like, yeah, if I just have a good chance of winning an initiative, that's fine. It's like, no, like, what happens if you're solo? You do not get perfect initiative to always outspeed, and your gear just decides to end your run before you get a turn. Like, the only counterplay in that situation would have been A, avoiding the fight completely, or B, not neglecting your initiative. So, it's for that reason, among others, that Alert is the best feat in the game. No, you do not need Alert in every build, in every situation, but it does not stop Alert from being the best feat in the game. Because you getting to go first is, in most encounters, the biggest advantage you can afford yourself. And having Alert means you don't need to commit as much gear as you're seeing me commit on this character. So I'm using a +3 item, another +3 item, an item that's upping my dex to give me another +1. And this still isn't enough to guarantee I outspeed some of the relevant bosses in this act. This isn't even enough to guarantee I outspeed Steel Watchers. I would need 11. Because I lose the dex tie. I finished the game with 16 AC. So, like, 16 AC isn't inherently bad, because that's not accounting for other defenses you could have had. It's also not accounting for 16 AC is fine if no one is able to ever even attempt to make an attack against you. And then that doesn't account for runs where you want to be hit, so having, like, 7 AC is optimal. There's so many different ways to play the game. Don't sell yourself short. Seeing someone succeed with one strat doesn't mean that your strat can't succeed. The sorcerer didn't use twin spells, didn't know how they worked. Well, then you did well. You had a little bit of luck, and you learned stuff along the way, or at the very least, you've learned stuff since then. I see it all as continuous learning opportunities. What keeps me interested in this game? Learning, constantly. Nervous about this rescue Will's father mission. It can be one of the more demanding fights or missions, I should say, in terms of game knowledge. But I think you got it, Queen Heroine. So weird as YouTube, I occasionally watch this fun builds with interesting ideas for gameplay beyond big number. They always pick ASI. I'm like, you're so close. Big number. How do I manage my carry weight here? If I take this off, I'm very over encumbered. How much chain lightning do I have? Alright. Let's go steal from a church. Go steal from a church. In fact, you can literally play and finish the game in all fights within it however you want. It's so mind-blowing to me. No clear cookie-cutter way around it. What an achievement. Yeah. Giving players options on how they want to consume the game is one of my favorite things about this and about Larian in terms of their game design choices.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
No. Send that to camp chest. I don't get the debuff. I don't really care about the other items right now. Only one encounter, we must all do the same, that is slaughtering Nettie mercilessly. Yep. Nettie taking a dirt nap is the highlight of my day. Every day it happens. Oh, boo-hoo, I have no agency without Halson, who doesn't actually do anything for the Grove nonetheless, but because of his position as a figurehead, I'm going to use that as justification to do nothing, except when it's time to cast Flaming Sphere at refugee children. Then I'm down. Like, alright, fuck you, Nettie. Yeah, every druid at that grove, except for Wrath, they can go. Flaming Sphere of what now? Oh yeah, Viper. So if events unfold in a way that Quagga decides to purge the Tieflings, there is only one druid that sides with the Tieflings, and it isn't Nettie. It's Wrath. Wrath will protect them. Wrath will fight back on their side. Nettie, it is overcasting Flaming Sphere at, like, the most helpless people. It is only Wrath. Does Leviatar's Love spell spoil the effects of sustaining rage? The effect ends even if you take damage with Leviatar's passive. Is that a bug? I'm not actually sure about that. So, I'm kind of too much of a coward to sit in that low HP threshold for long, so I don't actually know much about the mechanics of how the Basking and Leviatar's Love buff works. I don't know. It's possible that there's some weird interactions there. I just realized Iron Man 1 was released 16 years ago. It's a teenager now. Time is crazy. Time is crazy. I guess we'll do Helldusk Boots. I would really rather not be using Club of Hill Giant Strength. So let's see if I can figure out my carry weight situation. Surely there's something I don't need. I can send away the Iron Bandage shield because we're gonna replace it with Viconia's shield very shortly. Spellsparkler can go now that we have Marco Heshker. Shelter of Othkatla is good for a mirror image cast, but it's too heavy for me to want to use right now. I don't plan on disarming anyone anytime soon, so I guess I don't need the Trident. Boots of Brilliance. Get a Bardic Inspiration back. Last time we threw a Lightning Jabber. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. Possible to do the druids versus tiefling fight without a single casualty on the tiefling side? Yes, you kind of need to divide your attention because it'll be carrying, like, they'll be carrying out the purge, as it were, in like multiple combats across the grove. So either you need to connect all the combats and then have one person deal with everything, or you would need to have multiple, like, you need to have someone present in each one. Something you could do is get, say, Shovel involved in the farthest one, and then just active in the turn order, and then just do nothing in Shovel's turn, so that while time is stopped because Shovel isn't acting, you can then handle another one yourself. So you could do that with like Shovel and a Mage Hand in 2 of the combats, and then you handle one, then another, and then another, then another. That's a way to do it solo. I never drank this. Well, that helps. It's like... What's wrong here? Card abuse just for its own sake. Listen. I have ADHD. It's not my fault. I'm a victim here. Do I have a haste scroll? Don't use that. Why yell about inventory management? You're right, Dan. I'm not gonna pretend you're not. ADHD is so popular, whereas ADHD 2? Nintendo hasn't released that yet. I think Ubisoft bought the rights. Oh, they patented it and then are just never going to use it. Viconia scares me. Viconia can be tough to manage, depending on your approach. There's some things you can do to sort of trivialize the encounter. We'll be doing that. Oh, I forgot to get into spots, didn't I? I have some. I have some. It's fine. What am I concentrating on, though? I don't need to concentrate on anything. Did I ever pick up my moon lantern? I did. Don't have Mind Blast. I don't think I'm going to use these two, but just in case.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, that was an accident. I hit the wrong button. But it's fun. I'm still not worried. Reason being... damage. Could have been more. I kind of messed up the opener. I was going to try to get a water bottle on her. But it's fine. She would have died in one hit. But Strimmer took fall damage.
Can't stay idle.
Dead. I don't really feel like dealing with the rest of you, to be honest. Us.
Never a dull moment.
Shovel, can you scare this one? You. Disadvantage from Resonant Stone. So Resonant Stone is a massive shovel buff too. You still have my crit immunity. I have 30 AC currently. So they'll struggle to hit me. I want to go up here. They probably go for darkness on me. I did waste my reaction. So they will get to act. But we move far enough that the Crusader has to dash. This one may have to. Oh, I got my reaction back. You can have that. Roll the 1. Use the Helldusk boost, succeed that. I think 1 full day is enough to do Balthazar fight, kill the Night Song, finish Act 2 from there on the same day when he's +5. So like, the Balthazar fight does not require you using that. I think it would be a waste. He's not tough enough for that. I usually get the buffs right before I go in for the Shadowfell Viper. Preferred route, unless I'm doing like a no long rest challenge. Come on. Balthazar isn't difficult. Heavy armor, master protective blade. I want to do for this fight. That sounds really good. Yeah.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Above the nice little bit. Yes. Attacking with advantage? Yeah, you are. Attacking from shadows. Well, I'm blinded. But that's the real reason. So unless I loop Terrazul, I'm gonna have the Terrazul jitters here. see if it's necessary. It's my last chain lightning scroll. Who's concentrating? You. Forgot to make sorcery points again. Stupid. Phantasmal Killer Scroll? Sure do. That was my bonus action. So now you can't move, and you're gonna take a ton of damage as long as I stay near-ish. Three. Dead.
I won't give in.
Yeah, let's go here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Put the Moon Lantern down so this is illuminated. Then I'll loop my Terra Azul here so I don't feel lethargic turn. Means I have 2 turns to finish this before I get a lethargic turn. You're not steep close range, so you can have that. Now you are. Concentration, easy clap. That's a little more annoying, but not too many left in the turn order here. Haste Wars are going to disappear, so I don't get the benefit this turn. I might need to use an actual speed pot, that's okay. Oh, I do get a benefit. That helps.
What now?
Don't love that. It's the thing I don't have. Ah, it's because I use my bonus action. Fair. So now Shovel can, or not Shovel, excuse me, us can move away.
will stand in my way.
I would like to heal us. Oh, I guess I can use magic missile to do that. You... Let's be smart. This will also create a light source. Okay, now there's you. You have Phantasmal Killer over there. We'll be lethargic next turn. Don't really want to be standing near the Crusader when that happens. I still have a lot to kill. How am I going to go about this? This one's already concentrating on darkness. I'm not going to touch them because they won't do darkness since they're already doing it. Getting more summons out could be an option. I don't have necrotic resistance, and that's something I should probably make an effort to change. I should have saved my bonus action to drink that. What can I do to remedy that? This one makes me nervous. I really want to kill this one. Here's what I'll do. I won't have bloodlust in subsequent turns by doing this, but that's fine.
Still on my feet. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Use the door. Utilize putting stuff on the ground more often. For some players, it's some people view it as cheesy because like it doesn't cost an action or anything, but it's simply how the game works. So I use it when it's relevant. Part of the game. That's how I feel about it as well. I saved because I wasn't close enough to keep Resonant Stone going, but that's not unexpected. The fact they didn't move was a nice benefit. Us already has necrotic resistance, I'm pretty sure, but which made sense. Us just has to tank for a turn here. Limit myself to one object interaction per turn as a free action. Yeah, I don't. Maybe one day I will. Really no. The reason why this fight's still going, by the way, it would have ended 2 turns ago. I didn't get a surprise run. So I took that fall damage. That's a skill issue. Nice crit, us. You don't have the movement to get there. Yeah, if you decided to shadow step before running, you could have made it, but nope. What's Shadow Printer? You know the animated armor that drops the protective plate? The one that spawns a shadow when it dies? You can get it to spawn way more than one shadow by killing it enough times in a short window. And the best way to do that is by placing a pile of bombs next to it. Did I ever get that smoke powder arrow I wanted? I did. Farm XP. It's something you can only trigger once. But, yeah, it's basically just setting up a lot of bullshit to get a lot more XP out of that one encounter. Door OP, doors are great. Probably kill us now? You're dashing? Okay. Minimal XP. Every little bit adds up. Each individual shadow is 75 XP. If you're getting 6 of them instead of 1, that's a lot in the long run. Hitting higher levels at like significant points in the game is the sum of doing a lot of micro optimizations like that. The zombies are way too low. Oh yeah, the zombies are so low. Like, if you're gonna do zombie printing, then that is like you're doing it for the shitpost rather than for being efficient. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. That's crits. If I had sorcery points, I'd do a nice twinned vicious mockery here, but I'm bad at the video game.
Dress thy face, the hags are hiring.
Perform physical immunity and some extra damage. Not worried about it though. I have one firewall. A firewall would go pretty hard here. Seems kind of wasteful. Then again, it's funny. Normally I end this fight in the first turn, but no surprise round, and also me just kind of not taking it super seriously. Oh, there's Trick Devil Undead Army. Well, there is. You can get a zombie army of infinite size in Act 3 if you're a Sword Druid. Just involves taking a lot of baths. Sword Druids don't bathe.
One day I'll catch a break.
They took Lae'zel's request to heart. Part of Lae'zel's romance is her hitting you with the, hey, don't shower.
I'll take that.
Didn't know you could actually move the curtains like that. It's funny. Or the drapes. I suppose I could use the Handmaiden's Mace over Club of Giant Strength. Sure. Iconia's robe is drippy, but unfortunately, mechanically, it kind of sucks. So we're gonna sell that. Iconia's shield is great, though. But look at what we can do to our AC right now. I could put on Defender Flail for another one there. Just casual 30 AC right now. Pretty good. We'll go a little lower to keep Band of the Mystic Scoundrel on. Right, Balthazar wasn't too bad a fight, thanks Hunger of Hadar. You got it, Viper. Always believed in you. I did forget a couple of important things. Before we actually free Shard's parents. Detour. Defensive Flourish mirror image? Yes. Defensive Flourish. Yeah. We could do some AC tanking. Nice Astarian clothes. Broad questions of fact would be interview lengths, ready to clog chat or distract from the stream. Don't be. Ogre Trials. Sorry I'm very late getting that message. Don't be. Ask away. Seriously. A lot of people who are here in the chat also like helping people out, so it won't just be me who's here to deal with the questions. And also look at it this way. What kind of streamer would get mad at a chatter for using chat, like, appropriately? It's quite alright. See a future of honor mode with certain strats, exploits, or bugs ruled out to increase difficulty, find it harder to resist using the best strats. Well, I'm already not using the best strats a lot of the time. Like what I did there with clicking Chain Lightning a bunch, the better version of that would be, you know, not mess up the surprise round, but then I'd Minor Illusion everyone together, use the Create Water staff to get surprise round, have everyone be lightning bolt, then click Chain Lightning until everyone's dead on the first turn. I could have done that, even kind of with the stuff I had available at the time. But I've done that enough times that it's not interesting. There's a lot of strats I don't use, even though they would be better, because I don't find them interesting anymore. Either due to having done them, or just how reductive in terms of the amount I have to think it would be. Some sort of structured rule set for challenge running would be mildly interesting, to have a bunch of people, you know, running with the exact same rules, but like, to what end? I don't know. I maintain that with challenge running, the only rules that matter are the ones you personally, you, the runner, want to use. And you have complete control over that. Or the question about difficulty, would you
aside from the obvious?
appreciate new game plus scaling and honor mode? I mean, it would be cool, but as an option, sure. I wouldn't want all of honor mode to change to be that necessarily, but providing more options is always good.
The city is close now.
Honestly, after the level 1 Warlock run, how do you up the difficulty for yourself? Level 1 Paladin. Level 1 Paladin would have some better gearing options due to having the heavy armor proficiency and more weapon proficiencies. I wouldn't be locked into being a Githyanki, so that run would honestly be easier. But think about that. At level 1, Paladin doesn't really have their class features. It's just a ball of proficiencies. In my eyes, everyone else's runs are invalid. Based.
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon.
Also an oath. Yeah, so you get a nerf to your role-playing ability at level 1. That's your level 1 Paladin class feature. Yay! I think of the future of mods with respect to hardcore BG3 gaming. I have no real interest or opinion, to be honest. I'm sure cool things will be done with the mod tools. Once the official mod tools are out, I'm sure cool things have already been done, but ultimately, until I have a vested interest in modding, it's really just something outside my sphere of things I think about. There's more than enough things to mess around with in the vanilla game. So I feel no urgency in that department, if that makes sense.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
One from mod tools patch 7 has something akin to the basket equipment finally be available on console, and maybe a transmog system. Transmog system would be cool. For what it's worth, Larian has said that they, hey, we don't have Poltergeist aggroing through the wall here. So, Larian has said that patch 7 is not the end of support for the game. It's probably the last, like, major update. But I've got my copium prepared for, hoping for transmog system to be implemented in the game. Patch 7 will fix most of the bugs. Yeah. Patch 7 is also going to pay everyone's medical bills and student loans. In fact, don't tell anyone this part. This is secret. Sven told me this one personally. Patch 7 will actually make everyone's asses 5% thicker. Don't tell. It's a secret.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the
Holy.
The printing block has never been so hot.
When we get DLC though? Never. DLC is not happening. And I think that's a good thing, personally. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community, Ogre Trials. I appreciate it, as always. Very generous. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up. I think I missed a message from you. Last one, what may cause you to fail in your runs? Typically lacking knowledge, lapse in attention, forgetfulness, bad dice, etc. How many times to run are you in danger of failing? How many close calls do I have? Close calls will usually be either, for me at this point, it's two things. It's lack of knowledge, or I forgot something in my preparation. It's always one of those two things, because I don't take risks. Unless I think it would be funny.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Let's see what this does.
Patch 7, finally enjoy a good bargain. I do love a good bargain, I gotta say. Finally making female dwarves share the cake. But let's go back to the DLC question. The reason why I think that lack of DLC is a good thing is because Larian has already indicated, we don't want to do it. And if you are forcing a developer to make content they don't want to make, the quality will be lower. Intentionally or not, it is going to be lower. In any sort of creative endeavor, something you truly care about will always come out better. So if they don't want to do it, they shouldn't do it. Literally that simple. Additionally, I do like the artistic integrity of having a complete product without giving into the game industry's desire to continue to sell the same game you already bought for years over time. Not saying all DLC models are inherently bad, I'm just saying I do like the idea of, hey, I bought this game and I got this game. That's it.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Free updates, what game charges you for patching their bugs?
Almost
Lots of
traveling
games
with
will
company.
put
If you
core
ignore all
mechanic
the
changes or
less
quality of
pleasant
life
aspects.
features behind DLC paywalls. There's lots of games that'll put level cap increases behind paywalls, for example. It's not uncommon. What happens if you confront Shard's family without her? You still take them back to your camp? You can't do anything with them. Now, you can kill them. She will not take that well. You can't do anything with them. She has to be here. What do you think how fast can a solo run be if speed would be a priority? No barrel mancy, no glitches, no skips.
Another vile.
I mean, there's the only mandatory combats in the game. Even playing completely normally.
No. There is
Merkel.
no trick. It's her.
Monks.
Jennifer.
Orin.
Our little girl.
That's it.
Moon Maiden's grace.
Brain is optional if you're playing as Gale.
I'm here to get you out of here.
Rooftop Ketheric is optional, but you basically choose between doing that and skipping phase 1 of Ketheric fight. You have to fight Ketheric a total of 1 time, I should say. And you choose whether you fight him on the roof or in the Mind Flayer colony. DLC for Artisan. I don't know what you mean by Artisan. More subclasses could be done by another company. We have subclass mods that already exist. Why do you want to pay for that so badly? There's official mod tools. Like,
that was never where my
it already exists for free, and Larian is amplifying it officially. Why do we want to pay for that so bad?
My hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself.
Shadowheart, hey, it's nice hanging out with you. What's up? Pigs are here. Yeah. The timing's great. On top of that, it's not just patching bugs for free, it's new endings, more personalized kissing scenes, a new difficulty that incorporates new actions, many bosses, many other community crests for free. Yeah. Like, they are just fine-tuning their game because they want to, for free. I would massively prefer that. Remember, the game came out a year ago. They've been updating this game for free for a year. And they're going to continue to. No extra monetization post-launch. They're just doing it.
Victory.
Enough!
You can't. The moon.
This is
Shah's pup.
Shah, your companion, understands, I think. Oh, will still be with you. By the moon.
The curse.
I didn't hit the thing.
Go on like
That's fine. I have a spell slot, right?
suffering.
We're persuasive. It's fine. Don't kill your parents.
Get out. Everything. Almost pleasant traveling with company. Shame.
Go away. Update's been freaking out standing considering it's only been a year. Yeah, I agree. Shadowheart's dad sounds like Darkridge voice actor. A little bit, doesn't he? A little bit.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it.
Definitely one of the most valuable games in terms of replayability. Absolutely agree. Reminds me at Witcher 1, really remade, enhanced the game for free. It's really great to see the developer mentality exist. Yeah, Mikalash, it's really great just as a creative type, which I'd say a majority of us are in some way or another. It's great to see someone who is finding mainstream industry success, defying borders between genres, reaching to fans that otherwise would never have been interested in, you know, fantasy games, turn-based RPGs, AAA releases as a whole. Seeing something so successful in that sphere that is also that labor of love, like they are just doing shit because they like it, because they want us to like it, and it's refreshing.
I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to
That's how I feel about it anyway. Hey, Mystic Mish, how are you? Welcome in. Kind of like early Blizzard, definitely not modern Blizzard, that much is true. Modern Blizzard is more worried about the lawsuits.
Anyway, take your pick.
I didn't really spend that much in terms of resources in House of Grief. We'll buy these though. Not too low on short rest potions yet. Kinda low on healing potions, I'll have to keep an eye on that. But thanks, hope today's well. It's pretty good. Stream's been awesome, it's been nice and chill. Making good progress with the run. Let's go rescue Volo, I guess. I can afford to switch to Sentinel Shield. What elixir do I have? Necrotic. Switch back to Bloodlust. I don't have Helldusk on, but I think that's fine. I do still need those boots from Damon. I'll actually go investigate that right now. Let's go see what I can do about that. Side with Blood, you still get this vendor. Yes. Yes. Am I sure I have her bangs bug? No, she'll only do the hair change thing if you have a certain conversation with her. So, like, I have a conversation option with her that's, like, bringing up the information that Aelin shared, but I never had that conversation, so that never hit the trigger for her to actually change her hair. I intentionally skip it. Because I think the dark hair looks better on her. Let's see how much this is gonna cost.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
No, it's not that bad actually. I might be able to just afford that if I put my persuasion gear on.
What can I do for you?
Time for me to do bad chart. Are you ordering Taco Bell? Hey, Mystic Beach, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate that. Helps me out immensely. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free. Just enough money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we don't necessarily need to wear a Ring of Reaction all the time. The Long Strider thing's a little redundant, but that's okay. I can deal. As amazing it would be to see an expansion that lets us see the adventures that are hinted at in the epilogue, spend more time in the so lovingly crafted world with the amazingly written characters, the plot threads they could expand on for specific endings that not everyone would have seen. That's a really good point to bring up, Machete. And we have direct examples of this. Leia, if you're here, I'm sorry. Again, as always. The interpretations of Saravak and Viconia that they went with in BG3 were very polarizing for returning Baldur's Gate players, because Saravak and Viconia were characters from the previous games. Viconia was a party member in the first and second game. Saravak was the antagonist of the first game and a party member in the DLC of the second game. So they had a lot of variation in like what their character could be at the end of the series, and they opted for both of them remained evil in the canon for this game. Some players that did not resonate with, because that was not what they went with in their games. So imagine that, except fresh. Off of the decisions made in BG3, they would have to choose through lines for each plot point. Either that or spend another half a decade crafting a piece of content that adapts to every single major decision made in this game. Major decision. It's just not feasible. They would have to predetermine some outcomes, and then there would be backlash. Not saying it wouldn't still be worth it, but there would be backlash.
That took the edge off.
Get a DLC following up on Dead Netty. We have Scratch play fetch with Dead Netty. No, we want Scratch to have nice things, not garbage. Never mind.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
Nice you can visit Gorian's crypt. Yeah, it is. Have Scratch play fetch with near his head. Predetermined ending in BG3 to BG4 is you all died during Grove Defense, because we know you all did.
In many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more! Tremble! Today, this man will pay!
Will he, though? I don't know that he will. Take any damage. Oh, still concentrating. Let's go with Slashing Flourish. I would have missed. Rude. Can't move. Just stay right here. awkward. You'll probably attack me. Do I want to rage and just punch you? Let's just lower your AC and shoot up there first. Act alert for work. Thanks for being here, Dan. Hey, Ramna, how are you?
This'll be for you, Sheik.
Died of cringe.
Very well.
Doing good, some break chilling. Love to hear it. But do you have any dialogue if you manage to get her into Act 1, sacrifice her to Baal? I don't... If I remember correctly, there's not an option to sacrifice her. As far as I'm aware, there are not options to sacrifice Minty or House in there, despite you being able to technically get them there. But I could be remembering incorrectly. We have to deal with Delore at some point. Person. Then what? Slashing Flourish, ranged with poisons. Did that do that much? Maybe. Then it goes back to Act 1, there's a way. There's a way. If you silence so that she can't talk to you to say she's staying, you could bring her with you. The same tech should, in theory, work on Halcyon, though I haven't tried it. Shadowheart's officially a bad person the first time she's done anything since command dropping on the Nautiloid. Ours little cleric's done nothing. The thing with Shadowheart is a lot of players will believe that she's weak because they just click things without knowing why they're clicking things. For example, there's all these memes about how she never lands her stuff, and it's, yeah, you're clicking Sacred Flame at things with high dexterity, and you're clicking her Intelligence Scaling Firebolt at things, and she's a Wisdom character. Like, yeah, of course it's not working. Feeling Night Song fucks are everyone in Last Light. Yep. So Luna gets very distracted by her daughter being murdered and stops providing Isabel the ability to maintain the barrier. Trying to learn good item combos. You can use an Act 1 so far, discard multiple radiant damage items that can combo, and Protectee, Sparks Wall, Spell Sparkler combo. Any suggestions? Something that I like is the Gloves of Power plus the Giant Breaker heavy crossbow. The Giant Breaker makes enemies, it reduces their attack rolls for a couple turns after you hit them. And then Gloves of Power applies Bane to enemies when you hit them, which reduces their saving throws and their attack rolls. So those two things together, you can debuff accuracy a lot. You could also stick Radiating Orbs on top of that, and a bunch of other things. You can combine that with high armor class, or even have it instead of high armor class. Astari never hits anything with his Firebolt. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. He's a rogue. Yeah. Having Will cast Hex against enemies' decks helps so much for hitting Shard Sacred Flame. It actually doesn't, Machete. Placebo effect got you there. Hex is ability checks. Sacred Flame is a saving throw. So, it didn't, but Hex is very good. I don't want to deal with Ethel yet. Here, I'll show you Hex here. The disadvantage on an ability. It's ability checks. It doesn't affect the saving throws. A good way to get consistency on Sacred Flame is Reverberation. But duped by the relevancy bias. It's one of those things that sounds like it should work. And I think you were thinking on the right path. It's just it's weird and wonky. Always nice watching. Happy stream. Enjoy the day. Thanks as always, Mick. I appreciate you stopping in. Always have a kind word. It's very pleasant. I'm trying to plan my next move here. We got Viconia's shield, so honestly House of Hope is pretty on the table. Like, I could do something like this for real good Eldritch Blast damage. All the way down to 21 AC though, Monk though. See what I can do with this. If I did this, I'm adding +5 to each of my Eldritch Blast beams. So 1d8 plus 1d10 plus 5 per beam. Pretty good. Golden Rob, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hope you've been enjoying. It's been nice having you around. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad-free. You know the deal. You've heard the spiel. Thank you. Could deal with the Gith down there. I'm not feeling super confident about that.
She's on fire. Here you go, Quag.
How many short rest potions do I have? Not that many. Alright, here's what we do. I'm gonna make some sorcery points. Don't have another bloodlust, so we're not gonna switch. I could go kill the wargs and change that. Let's go get the Umberly Bless. Love Charisma casting, because using your ability to be charming to power your spells is funny. It is pretty interesting. Naz was saying this the other day. It's weird that sorcerers aren't Constitution casters. It's like, think about it. Their whole thing is that their magic is a part of their body, right? It's a physical attribute of them.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave
So,
servant Hall's funeral?
charisma?
Oh, it's already started. It'll be just inside.
Like,
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
I think they wanted extremely tanky sorcerers to be a thing. I mean, they could have still given sorcerers low hit die, is the thing. To balance out the Constitution being so beneficial, they could have just given them low HP per level up. Yeah, same page, Machete. suppose if you think about it, it's more your force of will, sense of self makes more sense for sorcerers, like banishment's a charisma save. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Wizards and BG 1 and 2, 4 HP without high con. Yeah, all the memes about wizards dying of like 1d4 farting damage or things like that. Yeah, BG 1 and 2, that is fully how the game works. And then you get to like your 3rd level spellcasting, and then wizards are gods. But yeah. Use the Spellcrux Amulet to get my 4th level spell slot back. And we'll use Pearl of Power. 3rd level spell slot back. Convert the 3rd level one into sorcery points. The Spine Shudder. Spellcaster just has such intricate and precise thematic components. Their spellcasting modifier is Dex. The ultimate theater kid caster. Every cantrip you have to pop lock a little bit. It's just voguing. Astarion would totally be that class. Deciding what I'm doing with these sorcery points. If I just keep them, I could use them all on twinning Vicious Mockery. But I'm doing Eldritch Blast focus stuff at present. I can twin Hex. And I like that idea. Okay. Arcane Trickster with Dex casting, that'd be interesting. I think it's like the power is within you, but not a muscle. So like Toby's Spider-Man, where he didn't believe his power got way worse. It's something like that, yeah. Let's go do the fight on the beach in Rivington. Just for a little bit of money. And for the sake of fighting. We have not long rested in Act 3 yet, even though we've been here for 5 hours. I am very resistant to long resting in Act 3. I don't know why, I just am. Still haven't used Luck of the Far Realms yet, have I? Yeah, we could honestly go fight Cazador in a bit too. Gotten Rapture yet? No, I think I'll do that on the next rest. Or maybe I'll go get Rapture after I've become a vampire spawn. I think is when I'll do it. Didn't Toby have biological web shooters rather than tech ones? So yeah, like that part of it was literally just part of his biology. Yes, you know, all of his powers are, but I think Viper's talking about like he manifested being weaker. He failed the charisma save. Makes the goo. Spider-Man 1's a metaphor for puberty. I too walked around with my goo all over my wrists in high school.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Be interesting if all martial classes use their base stat with their mage subclass. Eldritch Knight uses strength, while Magic Barb uses strength or con. It'd be interesting. I don't think I would like it more in some cases. Like, Barbarians being Charisma casters is actually quite a big buff for them. Forgot to kill this guy for XP. Oops. Could have done that earlier. I intimidate the weave into doing what I say. I have one invis pot. I have an invis scroll at least. I do.
No, never mind. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. This calls for careful work. Looks like those two are about to fight.
I love that initiative. So you are surprise immune. Yeah, those are some Eldritch Blast numbers. No Agonizing Blast, by the way. 21, 20, no, 9. My 3-4 playthroughs only just discovered this encounter this morning. There's so much content in this game, right? Love reverb. I love you! Boom. Get appreciated, Dan. Get absolutely fucking appreciated. You vanished. Do an Abjuration Wizard, Eldritch Knight, fighter build, one of my party members. I'd advise a decent level split with 6 levels of each, be too obvious. I really like 8 Eldritch Knight in general, Mia, because you get 3 feats that way, you get War Magic. 8-4 would still be a spread of 4 feats. You would still have 3rd level spellcasting too, because Eldritch Knight is a 1/3 caster. So yeah, you would still get to your 3rd level spells, because 4 levels of wizard. This rate, I feel like when Githyank and Machin cast Eldritch Blast, the sound effect should just be replaced by an obnoxiously bass boosted thunderclap. I like the idea. Surely you don't hit me, right? Wind spell, Hex. Shit, man. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do you like that. I did. I did mean to do him like that. A little wary of this, but it'll be fine. Never upcasted Hex before. I didn't upcast it. I used Sorcerer Meta Magic. Your recasts? Oh, I kind of get what you mean. I'm not sure. Did anyone catch, did the recast thing appear, before the second one was done? I'm taking a bit of damage. Resonant Stone is making my Sonic Overload hit me pretty hard. But Potent Robe is giving me temp HP every turn. Trying to watch you kill the second guy so fast. Yeah, let's I do have the reapply hex thing available, even though my hex is still out over there. Just check. Thanks, Dan. I reapply Vanish, but I still have it. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Self-damage broke my concentration. I am doing 11 damage to myself every turn. It is, ouchie. Don't kill. Just normal amounts of damage. Just normal. At second cleric level.
At the ready. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
It has been a long day, but no, you do not need to rest soon. Well, maybe, actually. You're fine. Channel Divinity only comes back with long rest potion. No, it's a short rest feature. So I can, in fact, Bard Song of Rest. Look, my Channel Divinity is back. Clerics are cracked. I didn't care about taking that damage because I'm about to do this anyway. Clerics are good for healing. Never mind that Light Cleric at level 2 gets a radiant damage nuke on a con save. It comes back on short rest. At level, what is it, 6? You get your second channel divinity, so you get 4 of those. Sorry, 6 of those. Your first 2, then short rest, another short rest. Has me thinking of Tempest Cleric, Bard, Storm Sorcerer. Take Lore Bard for more lightning spells, Big Blast. I like it. I like it. Very cool. You could do things like... Well, if you took Swords Bard, though, hear me out, let me cook. With Spirit Guardians active, you could Mobile Flourish ranged to push someone, and then Mobile Flourish teleport over to them. And it would just be cool.
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Invented the steel watch.
I'd recommend...
You could reaction Divine Strike on a Flourish as well. unironically better than Paladin Bard, like most things.
To meet my mother.
I want to have a word.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finest. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label.
Needed Miss Potts. Afford this too? Yeah, I can. Just barely. What are we talking about with the staff? How did I get chain lightning? Oh, yeah, that's from my staff. Yeah, this staff, Marco Heschker, you can attune to an element using it, and it'll give you 2 spells to cast per short rest based on what element you picked. It also gives you a passive benefit. Lightning is the most common one because it gives you 2 very good spells in Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt. It increases the damage of all of your lightning spells, but it also builds up lightning charges whenever you deal damage with the spell. It's the most commonly used, but literally all of the attunements are good for something. Like the Acid one gives you some nice AoE damage on all your spells, and it gives you Hunger of Hadar. It's the only way to get it without being a level 5 plus Warlock or a level 6 plus Bard. Do the circus fight. I have no reason to do so. Am I gonna want bone spike gloves? I don't think so. Let's start working on Cazador's mansion. I go back to lurk for real. I've gotten nothing done today. Thanks for being here, Dan. I appreciate you. Such a good staff. Have it. I didn't read that skill well enough. Never tested. Didn't think it was worth it. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, that staff is just very hard to beat in any sort of caster build. It's so good.
Never wanted the easy path.
The thing we will be replacing it with eventually is the dagger from beating Cazador.
Just out of view.
By eventually, I mean probably before we end stream today.
These boots have seen everything.
Really don't like how low my initiative is with this setup. I think I'm gonna accept having less on my gregarious caster. If I could just maintain crit immunity and have that extra initiative from Sentinel Shield. Like that better.
Free for the taking.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of Steel and just
So much better when the story ends open. What's the point of a story without an ending? A book's all about the journey, obviously.
Free and quiet. Move with care.
Miss. Use the bag glitch in Act 2 in my current playthroughs. I'm skipping basically all loot that isn't potions, arrows, or unique. Ended up doing Calves, Viconia, and House of Hope all in an afternoon. Never realized how much time I burned picking everything up. Now imagine doing all of those things in one afternoon without picking things up without doing the bag stuff. You don't have to. I'm not a fan of the bag exploit. Obviously, your game, your rules. But for me, completely eliminating the item economy from the game just means there's less game. This isn't like a looter where you have to go through the will I or won't I meat grinder of 15% drop rates are rewarding. Oh, fuck you, go away. But it's managing a resource. So I personally like it. But at the end of the day, what you like for your runs is always going to be more important. Meant to get a many target arrow here.
As crew. One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, Robopop. Have I done the no long rest challenge? No. I haven't really felt interested in that challenge, because I mean, look how I'm playing Act 3 right now. I haven't long rested in Act 3. I haven't long rested this entire stream, just because I haven't felt the need to. But that's because when you get to this point in the game, nobody needs to long rest. So it would just be me playing Acts 1 and 2 slightly less aggressively. It would limit my class choices somewhat more, but ultimately it's not a challenge. I don't find it challenging. So I have no interest in it. Maybe I would couple it with some other restrictions. Like, I do want to try Mark the Power Hours region lock restriction rule set. I think that's very cool. He couples it with no long rests as well, and I think that's the kind of thing I would have a lot more interest in. This guy. Follow him. He's great. Sorry, have you done the playing the game challenge? Sorry, I haven't gotten around to that one yet. No long rest, break any quests in Act 1 and 2? Several. Find this game challenging anymore? It depends on what restrictions I'm running with Embedded Rust. At the end point of challenge running any game involves you placing more and more impactful restrictions on yourself with every game. Every single game. So just in the process of doing that. After the level 1 run, I do find the game a little easier as a whole, because I sort of view the game differently than I did. It's all strategy. It is always your strategy and your planning, rather than your character's class, your character's level, how much you're resting. It's always your strategy. You can plan for anything. And that's why I like it. On top of the constant learning. There's many reasons I like this game, but constantly learning and rewarding having a good plan are things that really keep me invested. But yeah, back to your question, Rando, sorry. Yeah. For example, you can't do the Tiefling party after killing the Goblin leaders in a no long rest run. You can't really romance. You have some difficulty getting Scratch's ball. You significantly delay getting the Deathstalker's mantle. You can't get the Owlbear cub. There's some things like that. Seems like there are also elements you like that don't necessarily have to do with difficulty in terms of whether you win or lose. Power fantasy, executing your plan, expression, seeing a build fulfilled, etc. Right. And something like the often referenced ultimate run is just, hey, I play a ranger, so what can I do to give the idea that the game is harder?
Time to skulk about. mind if I do.
Let me put it this way. Mark's region lock restriction, with or without a long rest restriction, is infinitely more challenging for testing your game knowledge and planning ability than that ultimate solo honor run is. And once again, the only rules that matter for your challenge running are the ones that you personally, as the runner, want to use. In no way am I diminishing a challenge that people enjoy, just giving my perspective on what I would find challenging with my perspective, my experience.
That door is saturated with necrotic
And
magic.
I don't find that challenge interesting.
Best keep my distance. I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here? Let's keep going. Don't want to draw any attention.
Last light cleared out level 9. Let's go. You getting anything spicy at level 9, Viper?
Best get in and out.
I always forget that Goaty actually has some pretty sick armor class. We don't get him steeped in bliss either. Didn't expect that to work. Normal class right now, 22. Wait, Mark does region locks, so having all subtitle regions locked. Did I miss a message? Oh, Duke of Dukens. Right, yeah. So, like, everything before the Mountain Pass is one region. Then the Mountain Pass is one region. Then Rivington is one region. Then the Lower City is one region. Those are the divisions. I mean, Shadow Curse Lands is obviously between Mountain Pass and Rivington, but you know what I mean. 12% to hit. Love that for me. Guess I'll go for Shadow Psyche again. There we go. Much better. Oh, and we just hit him anyway. Okay. Yeah, that crit for 34 on a beam, that'll do it.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. What's hiding here?
Sounds like the Sharon Temple considered regions. So they're separated by load screens. So like, you know how when you try to leave the wilderness to go to the mountain pass, goes through a load screen, different region. You can go from the wilderness to the Underdark, no load screen. You can go from the Underdark to Grimforge, which is another part of the Underdark, no load screen. But as soon as you hit that loading screen, different region. So this does mean that Act 3 is 2 different regions, and that changes a lot of how the Act functions. For example, it means when fighting Gortash, you get the hardest version of the Gortash fight in that challenge. The Steel Watchers are there. He's got Raven Guard helping him. There's all the traps. It's all there. And I find that to be a much more compelling challenge than your ranger has to be slightly more conservative about their spike growth casting. Ooh.
So weak. There's necrotic magic.
Jake, what are you doing? Like, my cat is catting. Someone tell this cat how to cat. Does it work? I did decide the order. So again, this is Mark's challenge rule set. I just really enjoy watching him run it. It's thanks Freeway. I'll tell him. Meow. Once you go to a new region, you cannot go back. So you can do everything in the Wilderness and Underdark, and you know Grimforge being part of the Underdark, all of that. But as soon as you go to the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands, you can't go back. Now, I suppose technically speaking, you could go to the Shadow Curse lands, then the Mountain Pass, but the problem with that is you can't beat the game then, because you can't get back to the Shadow Curse lands if you're only allowed to go to a region once. So the order would have to be Wilderness plus Underdark, Mountain Pass, Shadow Curse lands, Rivington, Lower City. It has to be that order, because you can only beat the game by the Lower City being the last one. And you can only get to the Lower City by getting to Act 3, which you can only do by clearing the Shadow Curse lands, because you get locked into the Shadow Curse lands. But yeah, this does mean that you can't save Ravenguard. Well, you might be able to actually. It's just a lot more scuff. You let me see what this cat wants. You guys don't even get the BRB screen right now. All right, come here. The Gortash fight, as I mentioned. You won't get things like the Vlaakith showing up to talk to Lae'zel event. You can't really do romances, because those require rest events too. Alright, cat, I'm gonna get you water. Hang on. You're a bit. What else? The value of one-time buffs goes way up in that kind of run. Like, you will have Bliss Spores for only the first region anyway. So getting Bliss Spores early, super high priority, because you want to maximize the value. It's not like you can save it for Merkle Lenny. Now, if you're not Lae'zel, you can keep the Bless from the Astral Prism all the way through Act 2, so that becomes desirable. You can keep the +5 buffs that you get in the Shadow Curse lands. You can keep that for the whole act there. The potions for Mirage, you can have that for the entire act. Auntie Ethel's Charm, whenever you decide to pop that, you can have that for an entire act. Rapture. It's hard to hear all your explanation. Yeah, I figured. I'm very far away. I'm just yapping. Hopefully he's satisfied with that.
What path lies before me?
Hey. Not him rooting around in my trash. Does this give me an... Eldritch Lockpick. We just have to roll max damage. Close to max. This is how committed I am to not lockpick. Imagine hearing nuclear Eldritch Blast sounds down the hallway. Alright, come on. Hey, hotkey, you can use the custom tab here. And these are the things I have hotkeyed. I have Flight on 1, Eldritch Blast on 2, I have Guidance on 4, which I forgot I did. Okay, Cat, what are you doing? Why are you still doing this? Just badly behaved. You have food. Just knocking over both my trash and my recycling. Vandalizing my desk. I'll give you more food, but like, come on. You're gonna make me overfeed poor Kevin. Kevin did nothing wrong. He was chewing on my monitor. I refuse. I'm not strong enough. Be an IRL command. What a stinker. Yeah, Mish, he once, actually this happened twice. Jake has twice unplugged my monitor during stream. Food beckons and work beckons. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. It's good to see you, as always. Don't work too hard. Hey, an auto scroll. That was actually worth it. Cloud Giant might be able to offhand attack the chest. He probably could.
Cakes of
Eyes of cringe. Yeah, this being 3d4, and we also get Gregarious Caster on it, so currently that's another 5. And then Resonance Stone doubles it up. Once we get Rhapsody, that gets even better.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Switch to Baldurin. So I'm gonna need initiative here to outpace the wolves. I'll need Oil of Combustion.
I'll feel that one later.
Well, Ring of Protection. I kind of like Ring of Spiteful Thunder to reduce AC. Risky Ring could be pretty good too, but maybe not this time.
Better be cautious.
the door. Looking closer, you wrap the ring slot.
Time to press ahead.
I was hoping the oil would apply to you, but fine. That's fine. Forgot the many target arrows again. Twin spell on my bonus action. You howled while you were surprised. Actually cheating. Twin spell bonus action. Dissonant Whispers is some next level shit. This challenge run before? I've not attempted this particular challenge before. This is still attempt 1. I've done a lot of runs, so I'm able to apply a lot of things that I have done in other runs to this one. Like, a lot of the same stuff I tried to keep an eye on for my Jack of all trades run is becoming relevant here. But this specific rule set, no, I've never done it before. I have a cone of cold scroll, right? Yeah, I wiped that here. Wish I had a bardic inspiration. Mobile flourish would go crazy on this guy. You humanoid? You are. I don't have humanoid slaying, do I? It's fine. I'll go arrow of ice. Still so many sorcery points for this. You'll be able to move to me, but there's an ice surface. Cool. Let's go for the topple. Still in range. Easy. Twin Phantasmal Killer? Yes. You do, is there disadvantage on con saves? I don't know where you're getting the disadvantage on con saves part from.
Time to
no?
press ahead.
Do you mean, would I have to roll to maintain each one individually? No, it's just the same spell, it's just acting on 2 things. Did I remember to put Blood of Lathander in my inventory? I did. We could fight Cazador right now. Should I do it? What do you guys think? How difficult would no items be? It'd be definitely more difficult. But there'd be some setups that I would feel confident in once I get the required levels. Like a wild shape build really doesn't care too much about that. At level 7, you're pretty much safe. Oh, equipment and abilities are fine? I didn't finish reading your question. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. No consumables. Wouldn't be a huge problem. With how I play, it would definitely change things, but it wouldn't be hard. From a vampire spawn, you need to romance Astari and have him ascend. As his cake, easy game. Okay, fair enough. I gotta deal with that Chatterteeth. I don't have an extra Bloodlust elixir. I'd have to go Vigilance. Still doesn't guarantee that I go first, by the way. The Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Hitting Cazador will be kind of difficult. Wondering if Avoiding Spell might be the play. We'll see what happens. Out on the bar. I'll have some summons in the back. Got the summons in the back. It's been a while since you've heard that one, huh?
Still alive.
We need dark vision.
There are some scuffs.
Potions or
to
elixir
shall
sounds
say.
kind of annoying. You would just make up for it elsewhere. You would want to play a class that has good healing, and you'd want to be playing in a way where you don't really take much damage. You'd also want to be playing in a way where you're not dependent on a particular elixir for your build to function. So, all the builds where it's like, hey, dump strength, and just use a strength pot forever. Okay, well,
Like the door to the ball, the ring.
you can never throw people. You never get enough strength to do that without elixirs.
Please.
Something to be aware of. I'm gonna opt for Scratch over Shovel here. Scratch can help.
My father will come soon.
Should mind my step.
Doing this without Amulet of Greater Health is certainly a choice that I'm making. Use a long rest potion here. I can get more in the House of Hope. Just get more sorcery points together. You can use Step of the Wind in combination with Hammer Raps, jump damage to get a bunch of free damage one turn. Yeah, that's there's been a lot of clickbait YouTube videos about that. Monk infinite damage, you know, because you can get as much movement speed as you want, really. Like, you can get into the thousands of meters of movement speed. So if at that point each jump is costing you just 3 meters, you can just kill anything eventually. Kind of surprised that taps in Raphael's Boudoir reset your sorcery points to the Mind Flayer heal stations do the same. They do. So do long rest potions. Quick question: if you apply doubled prone with extended spell meta magic, does it have any extra benefit?
On my way.
No, because like people can still use half their movement speed to stand up. The weird thing with certain prone effects is that they don't have the duration thing. So the ones that don't have the duration, if you if you deny the person the movement, then they can't stand up, but extended spell wouldn't apply to that. So short answer, no, it doesn't really.
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do.
Captain Glenn, how you doing? Ahoy. Good initiative.
Comes easy, doesn't it?
Do I have... I only have one speed pot. One.
Survival is all that matters.
Frightened prone's basically stun. Certain forms of prone. Not all. Guess who forgot many target arrows again? You kind of forgot about Shatterteeth. That was an error. If I had applied Frighten with my Great Old Warlock and Prone for 4 turns, they stay down for at least 3 turns. Sometimes they're able to get up. But certain durationless prone effects, like Monk's 4 Elements Monk's Water Whip comes to mind. That one, if you do that, say, in combination with Plant Growth, they don't have enough movement to get up, and they just stay prone forever. Earn with pasta. Nice. Keeping scratch available is the most important part of this backup. I didn't account for that. That's an error. I won't be able to take actions next turn. I'll have to black hole. Why can my air elemental opportunity attack? Have they always been able to do that? And like, if so, why was it with gushing air? I don't remember ever seeing them. Okay. Made me go right. Ooh, that sounds good. Can't make reactions.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think I'm gonna greed this. 2.
Well, so much for peace.
I don't like where this is going. Let's see. Do I get punished? Enjoy. Also tap elixir. It's very good. Okay, Chatter's got stunned. We're good. Never punished. 4th level Warlock spells, Banishment, Blight, Dimension Door, Dominate Beast, or Black Tentacles. Anything stand out there? Kind of tempted by Dimension Door. I mean, Blight can be really nice as an opener. It's one of those things that doesn't take your action when you start combat with it. Dimension Door is situationally useful. Black Tentacles is another one of those good openers. Dominate Beast is one of the better picks there because there are no scrolls with Dominate Beast, so if you ever want that effect, you need a spellcaster to actually know it. Curious, if you do everything in Act 1 XP-wise, where do you think it'd be level 7 achievable? You can hit level 7 in Act 1. It's if we are looking at Act 1 as being, you know, Wilderness, Underdark, and Mountain Pass, you can hit level 8 before Shadow Curse lands, if you're very optimal. Dominate Beast from a ring. Yeah, there's a ring in Act 3. That's true. You're right, Robopop. Method absolutely did its job. Might seem like I haven't made a lot of progress, but getting rid of Chatterteeth was the most important thing in the fight. Once these ghasts are down, I can win the War of Attrition versus Cazador. saved, so that's awkward. It's free. Nauseous. Incredibly annoying.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, Kaz, whatever it was, concentration. Didn't do anything. Oh, he got blinded. Right, he couldn't see me. Yeah, that'll do it. Gonna go with door. Door is fun. It's a nice escape button to have. You need to get a teammate into a better position. Do I have lightning scrolls of any kind? I guess I could use my channel divinity on the lightning arrow. Brace. Nice juicy fire arrow. Pretty even. We'll crit this. Drop the alchemist fire into the fire surface and it exploded, detonating the oil combustion. Nobody's gonna use shit on Cazador and solo run. This is me letting him do more than I normally let him do. I'm just kind of exploring what I'm capable of in this character more than anything. Act 3 on a lot of well-planned builds just results in every fight being a curbstone. I really do feel like the peak of difficulty in the game is, unless you were going into the Orin fight with certain strategies, it's just the, or if you're doing like the max difficulty version of the Gortash fight, for example, it's pretty much just the monks are your last actual relevant battle, and even they can be trivialized. Okay, I'm out of black hole reactivations. Beam goes hard. Not currently concentrating on anything. I could sanctuary myself, but there's a fire service active that I don't really want to deal with. You're burning. You're gonna die. Yes, the landing fracture psyche are rather low. It's mind sanctuary. Enjoy the Mind Sanctuary, Cazador. Fly towards me and lose it. Cool. Asking to stream with a Blight avatar should take Blight. Disguise Self, One with Shadows. Both are good for different reasons. I would say One with Shadows is useful for more of the game, but it's not like there's not other ways to get into this. Meanwhile, Disguise Self can be very critically important for a couple of things, but completely useless outside of those things. It very much depends. Well, Shadows stand still only. In the late game, Illithid Flight does not break that. Cool. Returns of Combustion. I'm wearing Spiteful Thunder without a way to apply reverb. I'm just realizing. Oh no, I have Spine Shutter. Never mind, I'm stupid. Ignore me. You act first.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fantastic odds there. How much time do I have left on Universal Res? Is it over? It is. Let's get that back. And I'll drop Spell Knight for this. Flew too far. It's okay. Still worked out in the end. Nauseous, unfortunate. So we'll just stay right there. Okay. So because Cazador is dazed, he loses his Dex modifier, which means he's down to 12 AC. Would have been nice to land, but that's okay. Now, I risk going nauseous here, but we're gonna try to get the benefit of Mind Sanctuary.
Nothing important is ever easy.
melee mode now. It's part of why I wanted the Elixir of Universal Resistance back up. I have one turn of Oil of Combustion left, but I don't really care about that. Shield Brawls. Keep him based. Keep using shield. He isn't vulnerable to Resonant Stone, so... Defensive Flourish. My fists are non-magical, that won't do any damage. Let's try to give him disadvantage. Fine. Okay, he'll die to Blood of the Thunder next turn.
No, never mind.
What's that? Alright, I didn't need Scratch or the other method. That was a backup plan.
Waste a step.
But I didn't need it. Sometimes letting enemies have turns is fun. He still was mostly helpless. Blood of Lathander trivializes that fight quite a bit.
My father will come soon.
Here we go.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
But if you had let him ascend, then I couldn't have Astarion ascend. And then I couldn't become a vampire. That's why girls carry Blood of Lathander in their purses. How you doing today, Crypto?
I'm exhausted. I need a quick word.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I know it. Orange sherbet for lunch. Say life's pretty good. That sounds fantastic. It's really hot today. That would be perfect. Now I really want that. Good for you.
Approaching the cells, you're met with beneath the dirt and
We're intimidated. Ruined my Shadow Monk run, got pulverized, laying there's pile of ash, bugged out, couldn't even continue. Oof. I'm sorry, Shake's patience. What were you fighting, if you don't mind me asking?
But even if you can kill him, I will.
God, I feel ill. All of... But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this... We must...
Oh, wait, so... Starion doesn't know about the ritual. I need to make a detour here. I need to make a detour. He might not be able to send because he doesn't know about the ritual, so I need to see if I can get the information over here. I don't think this particular character has what I need, but I'm not positive, so I'm gonna err on the side of maybe it works. Greedy tall housewoman somehow got paralyzed in a weird position between wooden beams. Ooh.
Just like the door to the rings.
Turkey sandwich, slice of twist on soft bread. Yeah, that sounds nice. Sylvan Scimitar is wonderful. Yeah, Sylvan Scimitar is great.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
I haven't come into this room in a lot of playthroughs.
On the you feel invited. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment
Why did
was
Oz
to
with him?
watch. Velioth
Are we sending a Saren just so we can
recalls
bottom him?
when
Yes.
Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11
If
years
Yanka
of
Machin needs a bussy full of Astarian to get the stat buffs.
Velvet for the skull.
Even his pressure.
Yeah, the Black Mass scroll. Right of Profane Ascension. And that was the information I needed. If you don't get the information from Cazador, or from, not Cazador, excuse me, from Raphael, you instead get it here. The scroll in Velioth's mouth, I believe. Is that Mr. fucking David Bolin, the legend himself, the best viewer of TBJ_Quag, having a 38 months tier 3 sub with a 38-month streak? Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown. Mr. David Bolin, thank you so much for the tier 3. 38 months with the streak. Absolute legend. I appreciate you immensely. Hope you're doing well.
On fire. There you go, Quag.
Is that Mr. fucking David Bowling, the legend himself?
There it is.
The best viewer of TBJ_Quag, having a 38 months tier 3 sub with a 38-month streak? Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown, Quag mind blown.
Who did it better, me or text-to-speech?
Get over here. I need your body. Help me.
Your minds join and your two selves.
DTS? Fair enough.
You can feel
Fair
the
enough.
knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, not a coffee. Oh, I have orange juice.
What are you doing?
Got the intonation though. Thank you. Actors really nailed it in this whole section of the game. Starin's drawing skills are impeccable.
There. Perfect.
It will come good again if you leave and go cook Catherick. What did you do, Viper? I'm very confused what you're talking about.
Time to take your place.
Starred siblings from the sideline. This is good for us, right? He's gonna set us free, right? Yeah, yeah. You will be freed from this mortal coil. Kinda impressive how smoothly he was able to remove Cazador's shirt, to be honest. I feel like a Starred would be very good at taking clothes off of people. I guess it's a useful skill. Night Song, travel to Last Light, and Shadowgris wants to fight me. Killed everyone outside, and I've walked in. Yeah, everyone in Last Light died because of what you did, Viper. Everyone. There are no survivors. Any NPC who was inside Last Light when you killed Night Song is a Shadowgris zombie. They're fucked. They're gone. You can't help them. They're dead.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi.
Was in the other room for a bit. Rewind. It wasn't terribly interesting. X. As far as no Act 3 armor. You can take some countermeasures and move NPCs you want to survive out of Last Light before you do it. But yeah, without metagaming, yeah. They died and found Shadowgris land, they're still dead. Made them not too awful. I mean, you killed them. You still killed them. But yes.
My stomach.
Spirit of Evening, though.
That hunger. It's gone. I'm free.
Armor persistence is food, but not irreplaceable. Okay, Gale.
Oh, it feels delicious.
Peak, I could make him worse. Look, exactly, RBF Queen. Look, he's so satisfied with himself for this. Look at the shit-eating grin right under this fucking Pringles Monopoly-ass mustache.
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a
Become so supportive of my partner. Well, that's much more wholesome.
Open up.
So it'll take me a minute to charge it up, but let's go kill. Did I kill Gandrel in this run? I don't know if I did. We'll see. I still have spell slots. Awesome, yep, Hey, if my partner wanted to sacrifice 7,000 souls to become an ascendant being, I would probably have trouble saying no. That's a character flaw on my end. Sacrifice of 7,000 souls is bad, chat. Okay?
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step. Carefully now.
It's too supportive. Okay, I did kill Gander. Not all of them even aggroed. But like 6,900? That's valid. Yeah. That number seems pretty nice. You miss me anyway. It's free. Oh, hello. Come on, Scratch. I have a special assignment for you. First round I started the short romance without knowing, because I thought kissing your friends is normal. There's probably at least a couple other people who did what you did.
Where do I go from here?
Kiss a homie. Didn't the guys in the Kiss a homie meme get married a couple years ago? That's wholesome. They did? Yeah. Shooting with disadvantage, right? I guess maybe you're not. Sure. Less okay with that, but fine. Healing spells are bad. So whatever. The dash action surge dash. What a legend. I love seeing NPCs do that. Sonic Backlash can't break concentration of the spell they're casting. It can. Sometimes. But generally no. After looting everyone in the last night, I don't think of killing the Night Song ever again. Holy shit, maybe it can make you violent. Bro, I feel awful right now. It's okay, Viper. We have abduction tech. You can swap out the murder of everyone except for Aelin with some kidnapping, and you can put them all in a safe place and then do it. It's great. How? So you pick them up and you move them not there. Improvised melee weapon, dimension door, lots of ways. You just gotta move them physically somewhere else, not last way. It's great. Improvised melee carry. Yeah, that's one of the ways of doing it. Ready to put them? Gauntlet of Shar works well if you do the fast travel version. Because you don't need to worry about putting a Moon Lantern or anything. There's no Shadow Curse active in there. That was a very satisfying vicious mockery. You can have that.
Listen up. You listening? Sound goblin, goo gobbler.
Can minimize casualties of last light falling. Yeah, you can you could make it so the casualties of last light falling is either 1 or 2 people. Either just Isabel or Isabel plus Aelin. No one else in last light actually has to die. And in fact, personally killing Isabel yourself will ensure that Jaheira lives, even if Aelin dies. So there's routes where killing Isabel saves more people's lives. Yeah, for Will's playing right now. Yeah, a lot of the cast are doing playthroughs of the game. Roland, Will, Shadowheart, Astarion, VAs all stream very often.
I am the greatest vampire to
Dirge
ever
VA streams from
walk
time to
this
time.
land.
Lots more.
Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
You are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and
You think you don't not kill anyone? That seems weird.
Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. Oh, all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them.
Reverse, I shouldn't have mentioned it. It's okay, I forgive you.
Safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. And you too. I can tell. Your heartbeat races.
It was the worst end of Astarion. Yeah, yeah. Like, you ruin him. You ruin him.
You await my command. The world will stir.
Now, let me be perfectly clear. He can absolutely still get it. But he is a shit person now. And by the time you get to the epilogue, the way he interacts with his partner is completely nauseating. And I want to toss him off a fucking cliff. But right now, here... Okay. But, it's the bad ending.
Everything will be ours. Everything. I already hear
Neil should have won a BAFTA.
Whispering in sweet
Neil
surrender.
cooked. He cooked.
And
But so many others in this game did too. You're my slave, XOXO. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Still kicking the balls. I want the stat buff script though. It's not too late, but I want the stats. That'll be called Source of My Blood. Damn. I now want to do a run where as Lae'zel I romance Astarion, because Lae'zel calling this version of Astarion Source of My Bruises has an entirely different connotation. And I feel like Larian intended that. Because they set up the origins to kind of play off each other in very interesting ways in terms of their romance arcs. Like, Karlach and Astarion have so much unique stuff if they romance each other. It's actually really sweet. Or incredibly fucking tragic. No in between. So Lae'zel having that angle with the star, and it's like, oof. She can free herself from Blackett, only to find another slaver in someone she trusted. Tragedy. After you become a spawn, can a star and story die? No. Not to my knowledge, anyway.
I have something to ask.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? It's...
Okay, so is there anything else I need to get done on this rest? We have a few rests to burn through. Orin still has to take someone. And it'll be either Lae'zel, Halsin, or Minthara. I'm not sure which.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Until then, may my father...
Yeah, we have a lot of rest events to go through. I don't have any major buffs that I care about losing right now. I think of more gloves that would be desirable on this. I guess that makes sense, then I could do this. But I kind of prefer... like, Mask of Soul Perception, it's the accuracy, but no, this actually still makes sense. And I still have Vigilance on right now. Okay. Alright, save. Never... oh, no, I'm still using those clothes. Yeah, this is fine. I need to deal with the lore first, actually, before I rest. Yeah, let's go deal with that. Some crafting. Do I have the resources to make speed pots? I don't. Huh. There's some detours to make. Only been Lae'zel for me is just RNG. It is whichever companion you are not romancing that has the highest approval that is on a list. So that list includes Lae'zel, Halsin, Minthara, Gale. It does not include Shadowheart, does not include Will, does not include Karlach, does not include Minsk and Jaheira. And not your romance.
We can take your pick.
The highest non-romance approval on the list. But for most people, it's Lae'zel or Halsin. But there are situations where it can be Minthara or Gale. And if none of them are available, if there's no one who meets the criteria, it will instead be Yenna. Romance them all at once. When you'd be too dehydrated and you'd be limping too much to be able to progress far in the game. Refuse to let Yenna stay at your camp. I think it's technically possible. I've never bothered to. Pigeon Monday, how are you? It would be a shame if someone were to murder all the non-party member companions, then meet Orin as Yenna before reviving all of the killed companions. It also won't be anyone in your active party, so you could just put everyone eligible in your party at once, and then go trigger the Orin thing. She won't pick anyone who's in your party, either, I should mention. Knackered from moving. Last day tomorrow. How's the run? The run's great. I hope moving continues to go smoothly for you. You could knock her out. Maybe. You can knock out kids in this game. That's a sentence. But you can't. Good strong order fights. Well, we dealt with Cazador already. Cazador and Loroakin are already dead, because I needed them out of the way so I could get some buffs that I want for the rest of the run. We're gonna deal with this guy right now. I'm sort of eliminating things that are going to add a bunch of long rest events in. Then we're going to do a bunch of long rests until I can become a vampire. Then we're going to assess what's next. Any multi-romance possible? They're all exclusive. You can romance most of the Origin companions plus Halsin at the same time. Halsin is poly and he'll insert himself into your existing relationships. To varying degrees of enthusiasm. Like, Shadowheart's totally fine with it. Karlach isn't fine with it, but she'll go along with it. Astarion also isn't fine with it, but he'll pretend that he is. Insert himself where? Yes. She will let herself suffer for you. She will. Karlach has no sense of self-worth, which is fucking tragic. %. More initiative. Never grabbed the fire acuity. Or not fire acuity, the arcane acuity. It's in a chest somewhere. Didn't mean to consume that. Whoopsie. I need an antidote now. call it inventory management. They really wanted you to see the Varicine, huh? Turned Halsin down, he was so dejected. Like, bro, what made you think I was into you? I asked you about the growth, spent more effort saving than you did. Like, literally just clearing the Shadow Curse and not being actively rude to him makes him think that you're in love with him. And yeah, Halsin's a fucking idiot. Narratively and in terms of romance. He's just...
No time to rest.
I hate him. He's the worst. thought I had 1 speed pot. I have 0 speed pots. This could get awkward. Awkward would be the word. I do have my Terrazil. I don't want to do this. Abandon this scoundrel. Okay, fine. Uncanny dodge, paralyzed. Yeah, this dude's a fucking cheater. Did get the gaping wounds on him though. Still had to roll a save on that, despite the fact that I have the freedom of movement boots on. That's alarming. Nice 80 damage us. Parasites from Zarel. The guy outside fairly safe, good footing on big enemy. Viper's playing on Tactician, CTV. Yes. They have to fail a saving throw, but yes. Sonic Overload Charm displays, just wait till end of Act 2. I mean, you're eventually gonna, like, get them all anyway, so. Ooh. Us is popping off. That was a crit through disadvantage. First killing citizens. Double nat 20s? Yeah.
Slow down.
Still had to roll a save against that gifted balance. That was fair. Get money from Korra for saving her here. It's not as good as getting the discount at Figueroa's, but
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Kendall Hallowed place.
out. Lower City Central. The lady chilling outside of the Blushing Mermaid that I said we're gonna kill later. Well, later is now.
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Sure thing. Last time I got an invitation like this, life got a lot more interesting.
You must kill one.
More lifelines are funny. Barbarian, Bard, and Warlock are my top 3 favorites for dialogue options. They have so many bangers. Charisma class W. Even Paladin has some good ones. I won't pretend like it doesn't. Need to cook, I can't sleep. What do you mean? Sleeping is important. I don't quite have the money for everything I want here, but we may as well get the quest on.
Right tool will do the trick.
Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, that one's great. Also like barbarians being able to laugh at the bugbear and ogre couple. If you roll well enough, you can convince them they're bad at fucking. And they just kind of leave without fighting you.
The locked door has red text.
Laughing at your puny rutting. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, you're doing it wrong.
Present me well from...
I killed the bee here. Took the victim's hand.
You...
No, if...
Want to become an unholy assassin.
Approach, aspirant.
Ready to be judged.
You took this spirit's life.
This is not a deception check because I actually went and did one of the murders. And the person I chose just so happened to have a guaranteed speed pot, so kind of optimal. Yeah, if you were gonna fight Sarevok, this would be now. You get a surprise run on him here. Well, he has perfect sentry, but do it while he's on the other side from his help. But that does mean no unholy assassin here, so I don't know. Maybe you could lure him back into this room later and close the door.
You make
civilian to
spare no.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. An oath for you. I
Is using Vicious Mockery here toxic?
You active fighter.
Behold, the poor.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
Fine, I'll use guidance. I gotta go get Mask of Soul Perception still. Keep forgetting. Really? Same roll? Okay. I mean, not the same roll, but...
I offer you instruments which will
So
aid
from
in
Bazigal, if we're doing weapons stuff... See, the problem is I need initiative. So, justifying Vicious Shortbow is difficult right now. Getting a second dollar Mars... a little more justifiable. Because, like, I could run that with Rhapsody. It'd be very good. But I already have one, so I don't think I need to buy a second one. I guess the sounds aren't working right now, sorry. I'll fix that one day, maybe. Copium. We can buy Crater Flesh Gloves right now, though. Ballast Armor, I don't know if I'll end up getting. Ballast Armor's boring. I'm kind of tired of it. That's in a Ball Cal 4C Invis we do want. So let me equip my actual trading gear. Which you can do in this menu, very helpfully. Hey, Teal Trooper, how's the run going? It's going well. We just became an Unholy Assassin. We'll be becoming a Vampire Spawn very shortly here, too.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I do need another Nox scroll, but honestly that can wait. I forgot the Mighty Claw, so hauling around Connor will be a little awkward sometimes. I do have Antiathel's Charm for that. Okay, we have a lot of rest events in the queue. Go with that. And that too. We'll keep our charisma high. First long rest of the act. This will be Mazora. I'll sign.
Your contract. No. Choose.
Do it.
We'll keep Will in the pack.
But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Shut up, Will. I'm sure you'll make a great soldier in Zariel's army when you die.
I'm not sure if you meant to be funny or mean. Hells.
He enjoyed it, but he still disapproved.
You're still good for a laugh. Zariel could do more than conscript me into her legions as a lemure. She could raise me
Will
as a
Mazora
war
do if you
devil
free
and
Daddy
loose me on
Ravenguard
the
before
coast.
this cutscene?
She could name me a
Ravenguard will be
patron
dead in his
and
cell
bid
if
me
you go
collect
before this
souls for her
cutscene.
cause.
Instead, she'll show up
My
here and
pack
offer to
ends at
resurrect him.
death, And Zariel may want... Well, we should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Leave me alone, Squid Man.
Your company is...
I just want to dream the sleep. Do not want any calamari in my ring. I haven't gotten the statue commissioned yet.
Will gave up freedom to save his
She talked to Bolo too. Still haven't done that. Calamari in the grill though? Mm-hmm.
And now it will serve you well. I would...
Alright, I need 5,000 gold. Chart, put those away. Could sell some stuff to Blurk. And I could try Dareth too. Let's see. Stay up tomorrow, do whatever now. Good one.
Anyway,
have a good one, Sora.
we can
Hope you
knock a
manage to
little
get
off
some
the
good
top
rest
if you
when
take your pick.
you decide to. Or when your body lets you, I should say. She's not that far off. I'll have another room powder barrel. We can sell this one to Blurg. This will be enough money to go get the statue commissioned. I forgot to do that before resting, so there will be a window of time where I don't have this bless, but since we're partial resting for long rest events, anyway, it shouldn't really matter. Let's actually use the circle this time.
Still breathing. Everything.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep.
So this is actually the persuasion cap. 200% discount, where you get base item value. Fighting through Moonrise isn't as bad. You don't have everyone from Last Light with you, weirdly. There's a lot you can do to mitigate the risk there, Viper. Up to and including stopping the fight from being there by killing everyone ahead of time. You could also skip that fight entirely by just flying up to the top of Moonrise. Even if everyone is there. Or jumping, climbing, whichever. Common W of this game, it's very open-ended. There's lots of ways of addressing every potential problem.
There's a distinctly nethery.
Bro was emo. Feeling himself.
To think.
Okay, statue commission will be minus 5,000 gold, but that's okay. Do I want Ambusher? Do I want Elven Chain? Do I want Bone Spike Garb? Do I want Sledboard? Those are all very good items. The question is whether I actually have any use for any of them. I feel like maybe I don't. I should steal Scaleratus hat from Helsik. Because outside of the stacking, that would be more move speed than haste help until I start stacking.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Didn't want many target arrows.
Moving ahead.
Any tips for adding cold damage to a barbarian? Drake Throat Glaive, cold.
You are the very best.
Swing Morning Frost.
Darling, brows are bespoke. Oh, you shall be thrilled and
yeah, those things.
delighted. I know it. Nothing. Ah, my wife shall.
Naked statue. My wife. I guess you could swing the Flail of Ages later on. Select cold on that. The Wave Mother's Sickle, the one that the Umberly Lady has, that is a weapon that has bonus cold damage, has advantage against wet targets as well, I believe, and I think it's a +2. It's light, so you can dual wield it without a feat. Cold Snap, I think, also has a bonus cold. Berg sells that dagger. Is Orin? No, it's Black.
Can this... Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before your undying queen.
We have favorable beginnings because I haven't ever rolled against Lae'zel. Just roll good. Oh, it's actually easy. Just roll good. Wait, politely. Oh, it'd be so cool if you could do that again.
I want to have a word.
Flurry blows the cold unarmed gloves. You want to add some monk? Yeah, that's an option too.
Sir, though it's not over yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't spoken with the Moon Lesbians in Act 3 yet. I already dealt with Heroican. I don't think it matters if I do.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Sure, all astral knowledge wisdom, I guess. Boss only shows up at camp for Lae'zel, not for gift tabs. Same for this cutscene. Yes.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of...
Orpheus is well above all. May the comet go.
I don't want to talk to Mizora yet.
Doesn't know I wanted to come here.
W parenting.
The moon.
Shadowheart's parents are awesome. And I do not like them not living. Bit of a shame, but I gets directly tied to Lae'zel's personal story. And, like, Lae'zel needs those little things that are exclusive to her, in my opinion anyway, because very little of her origin is different than what you would get from a Gith, Tab, or Dirge. You get a lot of the same dialogue options. The outcomes of most things aren't different. It is literally just Voss showing up in camp and Vlaakith showing up in camp. And then if you're playing in a party, you still get those benefits. Also, there's an intimidation option with Chirai Harak and or however you say it, Harak, whatever it is. In the Elfsong Tavern, Lae'zel has an intimidation option there that can skip the fight, but you get that if Lae'zel's in the room. So, like, as an origin, there's nothing exclusive for Lae'zel. Unless you're doing purely solo. Which is unfortunate. Chart stat is like level 1 with 100 plus HP. He's homebrew. Orin, you gonna... I guess Mizora wants to talk to me. But out later. Have a good one, Viper. Thanks for being here. Why doesn't Vlaakith want the Crown of Karthus? She probably doesn't know about it. Vlaakith kinda sucks, Irish. Like, she's just a powerful wizard who isn't very smart. Ironically enough.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen. But that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. Well, like I said, I'm the giving type. Then the other 8, well.
All evidence points to Vlaakith only knowing about Orpheus.
Can't believe
Right.
you let me do that.
Okay, here we go.
Killing all those people. A pleasant surprise.
I wanted what was best for you.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another.
Hate this guy. Regular starring,
So tell
love
me
him.
what you desire.
This asshole.
What can I do for my dearest pet?
to be a vampire like you.
Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be again. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can certainly offer you that. One little bite is all it would take. That's what
Because Orpheus directly affects her. I doubt she's smart enough to care at all about the Elder Brain plot. Well,
to be mine.
So, like, Orpheus cares about stopping the grand design. Vlaakith cares about her own power above stopping the grand design. And that's been consistent with the backstory as well, with where, you know, she overthrew Orpheus's mother. Not caring that it was the unique power of their bloodline to be able to shut out Mind Flayer influence, like, completely. Like, she doesn't care about that being a weapon that the Githyanki would need to defeat the Mind Flayers permanently. She just wants her own power. So.
My dark consort. My right hand. And you. But shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak. Not having second thoughts, then come with me, my... On your knees.
So yeah, you can pick this option to find out that, you know, I'm right. There is also kick him in the balls, but we're gonna kneel.
It will only hurt a bit.
As he drinks.
The Zoro over ascended to Starian. Based! Talk your shit, Mark. You're right, as usual. But we got this feature now. Vampire Bite.
You are so beautiful.
Wasn't this
And
Vlaakith, though?
Beautiful forever.
It probably wasn't this specific Vlaakith.
Thank you for trusting me.
There's sort of conflicting information. Lae'zel says, and this might be the source material, I don't actually know, that there have been a lot of Vlaakiths, but this Vlaakith is a lich who has been around for a very long time. And this Vlaakith is already manipulating the narrative of the entirety of Githyanki culture. So I couldn't say with certainty without being a super lore buff that this Vlaakith isn't the same one, just feeding the Gith a story. I don't know. I'm already part squid. This isn't a big deal.
Terrifying and brilliant. I'm imbued with unfathomable new... I don't intend to die. If you don't. As... It's going to take a while to become acquainted. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain.
Sure, man. Switch back to my actual preferred gear. Let's do that. Kind of like Horuscation Ring, honestly. Radiating Orb on my Vicious Mockery. And again, Ring of Protection is functionally similar enough. Let's equip Viconia's mace. Actually, no. We'll stick with Rhapsody for now. We gotta go get our mage armor from Roulette. I don't need Astral Charisma anymore. Lithic Expertise has me covered there. I could Astral Wisdom for Insight and Perception. I already have proficiency in History and Arcana for being a sage. I don't really need religion either. I think I have expertise in that too, actually. Yeah, for my bard levels. I can get athletics proficiency, I guess. Sleight of hand, stealth. I have jack of all trades covering that well enough, I think. Yeah, let's go astral wisdom.
I'll give it a shot.
Any visual changes for becoming a vampire? No. Any universal background you recommend? Sage and Guild Artisan are just really good for making sure you have inspiration points available for getting really good amounts of XP. Guild Artisan also gives you persuasion proficiency, which if you're not getting from your class, can be very good to have as just like a party face kind of role. Those two are some of my favorites. Rolling. Present Folk Hero and Charlatan as alternatives, Quag or above. Folk Hero and Charlatan are good because there's a lot... Interesting that portal disappears while you're fighting. There's a lot of inspirations that you can sort of bank. Not in the same way as Sage, holding books for them to read, but you can easily save a lot of those for later. And the XP totals, especially early on, for the things... Like, you get rewarded for things you're most likely going to do anyway. So they're really good for those reasons, in my opinion. Karlak, who? I don't know who you mean. Oh, we do actually need to kill Connor 2 more times. Oopsie. Karlak's the devil whose head almost got scratch killed on Saturday. Yeah, I think that's the devil in question. Definitely a devil who tried to turn our camp against us. She's the worst. I agree. Now, Lady Mizora tried to warn us. Kill the guards down at Moonrise Prison for the people there. It's aggro the entire tower.
I'm hot as and you're hungry for pleasures beyond this. Or don't. Tonight.
Okay. The scrying eye can call people from upstairs. So be wary of that. If it starts screaming, it will call people from the main building. What else do I need right now? Nice respectable 23 AC. Not enough to super reliably tank things, but enough to be okay-ish. I need another knock scroll. How does an eye scream? You haven't heard the saying? I scream for ice cream? So, like, an eye screams so that another eye can scream. Careful not to run away because enemy of justice can be triggered. Yeah. Now, it's possible to get enemy of justice separately for the prison level enemies and the main floor, but if anyone from the main floor comes down, you can get enemy of justice with them. And then it's fucked. You hear an ice cream truck? I wish.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out. Really?
Not the entire tower, just the zealots and deathward casters. Yeah, the zealots will come down. Basically, any of the guards will come down, but other people won't. Like, Lantarv won't run down there, for example. I don't think Zarel will, but I'm not sure about that one.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I do need to remove curse. Let's put on my actual trading gear. Where's the ring? Not this one, the other one. I should sell this so I stop getting confused. Where are you? Where'd my persuade ring go? There it is. I still haven't read the Necromancy of Fae. I should do that. That'd be an effective way of clearing out the tower, allowing the eye to call small groups to the basement. Yeah, it certainly can be. I prefer going Metal Gear and stealthing everyone with a bunch of cats. There's a lot of edges you can throw people off of. But there's lots of ways of doing it. Clearing out Moonrise, pre-Moonrise Assault is,
Nice day for a walk.
allergies. It's allergies. It's one of my favorite, things. Excuse me again. Sorry. We can start the Hag Survivor quest, I suppose. I need to find someone to bite. Get that buff going for the day. Let's see, thank you. There was one more.
Interesting times.
The roof forecaster goes there? Yes.
The cleric has this place secured.
I don't need any attention right now.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red caps. Oh, please.
I was curious if I get happy off of that. No, it's fine.
You're with the hag. How could you?
This is the, one of the masks from Act 1. I always like, knocking her out so she shows up here. The Mask of Regret. She keeps her abilities. Oh, I was hoping she would cast that on me. Actually, okay. That's something... If we can get Adriel to cast Shield of Faith, we could have that going on top of the roll in Mage Armor. Let's think. How do we engineer that? Okay, I think we would need Hydrangea to not be here. So we would kill her in Act 1. Kled would need to already have Shield of Faith, so he wouldn't be a target. Maybe Adriel herself would need that. So I could twin spell Shield of Faith at Adriel and Kled, which should inspire her to cast Shield of Faith on me. And as long as I don't leave this map, she should stay concentrating on it. That'd be an extra 2 AC. I'll mess around with that off stream, I think. Figure out a good route for that.
Over here! Behold! Elminster's ball.
Minster's ball bag.
I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones. There's a...
Light on my feet.
Tempted by Ethel's whispers. You still have the mask on? You're just not showing it? I didn't take the mask. Okay. I don't know why my allergies are suddenly kicking in 8 hours into stream. I am sorry. Ugh. Cute emo Randa. Trying to figure out where I'm fighting next. We could go for Gith, I suppose. I want. No. Wrangler Luke. Question. You come back from Act 2 to get Blood of Lathander, you've already killed everyone in the crash? Yes. Yes, you can. The only thing that locks you out from being able to leave the Act 2 map is going to the Shadowfell to confront the Night Song. Otherwise, you have free reign of the Wilderness, plus the Underdark, and then the Mountain Pass, and then the Shadow Curse lands. Could do the bank. Okay, you're welcome. I need someone to bite. Probably should have left someone for this. I have a target. Yeah, I changed my mind about where I'm going here. Do that for tankiness. I know where I'm going. No name refugees? I could. I don't really want to get into a fight with Flaming Fists because that's a hassle. And I like the idea of having a more risk-free target. We're gonna use the guy who's asleep in the sewers. I just need to make my way over there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Use a rat in kitchen basement disengage. To get the buff, you have to bite a humanoid. So like I bit the red cap, the disguised red cap in the Ag Survivor hideout. Didn't get it. Has to be humanoid.
What are you having?
Is this a no Terrazul day? It's a 1 Terrazul day. Forgot I didn't talk to them all.
We're all on the same
Make some
side.
floor wise
Ready
too.
to do
Yeah.
some business?
The Guildmaster.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
This cloak isn't as bad as I once believed it is. It's good for openers. If you have Subtle Spell and Sorcerer, you can stay hiding after like an entire fucking Scorching Ray or something. You could keep benefiting from this. It's real good. People talk about Soarlock as a multi-class or Eldritch Blast, but no, you're barking up the wrong tree there. If you're gonna do Soarlock, do Scorching Ray Soarlock and take Warlock for Devil Sight. Because then you can Subtle Spell Scorching Ray from inside a Darkness Cloud without breaking your hiding. Enemy AI won't even look for you. And you'll just keep that minus crit on every single ray and everything you do. Could technically do it on Eldritch Blast, but like at that point you're back to, okay, Soarlock is worse at Eldritch Blasting than Wizard Lock or your Warlock or pure Wizard. Tangent. Some chatters would be happy if you got to bite Ethel. Yeah, so like, I realize there's a chunk of the community that's upset that we haven't gotten the option to romance Gortash yet. But where's the people who are upset that we haven't gotten an option to romance Ethel yet? Because Ethel is down. Ethel is down to clown. She sends you a note in the epilogue. Right here. There we go. Happily take both. Okay. The epilogue. You win. Oh yeah, speaking of Ethel, I enjoyed your reaction to Ethel's vicious mockery of Will. Or, poor Will.
Go ahead. Their blood is as you...
She was awful to him. Yeah. Give Ethel the child she craves. I'll do my best. Might have to attempt a few times. Ethel's my favorite Act 1 vendor. Ethel is a very useful vendor for one very important thing. She is the only vendor that replenishes water before Act 3. And water is a very good resource to have access to. I was hoping the ballast would hit the rest of the traps for me, but fine.
Check out the stone. It's magic.
I guess a way you could go for the
Incredible,
Atrial thing
right?
is pick a fight, dominate person. Just talking to her is enough to get her help in the finale here for Arabella. You don't need to do any of the checks or anything. They don't matter. I think duel's prerogative might be fun for what I'm doing right now. Initiative would be awkward. I'd maybe have to switch back to adamantine armor. Mask of soul perception. Would be no potent rogue. Would be minus a lot of damage on my vicious mockery. Because +4 modifier, balm, 8 less damage. With potent robe and Rhapsody, I'm adding 7 as a floor to my vicious mockery. So minimum 20 damage on a failed save. Lost my first soul honor attempt. Stun locked by mind flayers after freeing Zevlor and gang. I'm sorry, Marshmallows. That is such a rough way to go. That fight scares me a lot. I flushed Zevlor because of that fight. Dealing with that many mind flayers, it can go so badly so quick. I'm really sorry that happened. In saving throws, gang rise up. It is late though.
It's too late for me, but not for... I'm done for. I will hold her up. You...
Look at... Hush, hush. The murder lord...
Yeah.
Or accept, and you must...
Oh, that fucking egg. Minty, the whole playsel's egg. I offer Minthara an egg in this trying time.
The penitent looks at you, sign. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement.
Look, bone spike helmet. Look, better than Battlemaster. In a can. I can fix her. I'm not sure that you can. I can buy this guy. Hassle. Let's go find the guy I was actually here for. And I really miss alert. If I had gotten that bard level for alert, my gear flexibility would be crazy right now. As it stands right now, I can't really justify Ketherick's shield because I need that initiative. And even at +9, I'm not guaranteed to outspeed a Steel Watcher. There he is. I want him to die. Okay, they're sleeping. Damage. I'll be hiding too. Yeah, no damage. But I did get happy. Like how it says Astarians but Pair of Hunger. What is the initiative target? So +10 is the point at which I can force a initiative tie with Steel Watchers and I would win on higher decks, but because my dex is only 16, I would lose. Pretty sure Steel Watchers have like 20 decks. So I would need +11 to guarantee I outspeed Steel Watchers. I've already dealt with Cazador, so I don't need to worry about his initiative threshold. For Orin, I need +11, I think, if I remember correctly. For Gortash, I need +14. For Row Moonglow, I think I need plus 11 or plus 12. For Raphael / Urgir fight, plus 12 is what I would need for consistency. Yeah. Initiative should not be neglected. I have 2 speed pots. I shouldn't use them because, slow. I kind of want to go deal with Strangler Luke right now. Kinda don't at all, though. I can do some big magic missiles. See what happens.
Don't waste a step.
Beat on the bite on the same target of my long rest? Yes. Bite comes back on every short rest. But yeah, I can just keep doing it. Vigilance was 14. This is enough. As long as I use the shield. I don't necessarily always want to use that shield. It's my current issue, but I'll make it work. I can do this. A Drake Thorglaive. Thought Dex is part of that 10. So I'm talking about Dex because my understanding of how the game handles a tie between you and an enemy is that the higher dexterity wins. If you are tied, the NPC wins. So because I only have 16 dexterity, even if I match their max possible roll, and I roll that, they roll their max, anything that has more than 16 dexterity is still going to go before me. It's a small chance of the rolls happening in that way, but if I'm caring about initiative, I make sure that there's no chance. That's my personal philosophy. I'll need to kill Connor again. I should really go get Mask of Soul Perception. Ain't gonna. Sometimes it's time to update yourself. Pretty sure Steel Watch of 22. Well, there you go, yeah. Trying to do a region lock playthrough and getting Gortash Netherstone turning out to be a thing. Yeah. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were discussing this, Jazer, but region lock making Gortash and dealing with Steel Watchers at all insanely difficult relative to a normal playthrough is a really interesting aspect of that kind of run. I don't have the strength. I haven't gotten Anointed in Splendor yet. I should really have done that. But I need more money for that, so that's gonna have to wait. Could get Rapture now. Meh. It's Crusher's Ring. Actually, no, we're gonna Ring of Free Action. I'm going to Dusk Boots. Can't be moved. Then I'll Long Strider myself.
What's the name?
That's better. Eldritch Blaster, Whizlock, stack Dollar Daggers, etc. work. Dollar Amaris is weapon attacks. Another best in slot I'm missing. Rhapsody. It's incredible as always. It's +3 on every damage roll, +3 on every attack roll, +3 on every save roll. It's light, so you can dual wield it with something else, or you could use it with a shield as necessary. Rhapsody plus a shield works. If you take the dual wielder feat, then Rhapsody Marco Heschker is also very good. You could do Rhapsody Bloodthirst without any feats. Improve that crit threshold. Rhapsody Undermountain King as well. I forgot something important. Read my resources. I have to look at that.
Better be cautious.
Well, that's awkward. I could die. Like, actually. Five turns. That's really fucked. Sentinel. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Not kidding. I am actually dead. So I have 5 turns to get over there to kill that other guy. But this guy hitting me with opportunity attacks is going to stop me from moving. And he could also go for Stunning Strike. So I actually need him dead before I can move over. Uncertain of my best avenue towards that. through this. The fact that he's still not dead is very bad. I don't want to go down that far. Like, I do want him dead at this point. If I Terrazul, I can end up in a position where I have to, play around a slow. Knockback and both card players set. I want this guy's loot. But it's... just if it hits, they get pushed. He has no action. I have 3 turns to deal with this shit. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Give me my movement back. I really don't like this. Did I get a haste spore grenade at least? I did not. Turn, what are we cooking this trial? I was getting bone spike gloves, but I messed up getting the surprise round. So, I might die. Helldusk boots are stopping me from being moved by force. Thank you, Helldusk boots. Extremely helpful. This is to be avoided. Yeah, yeah. Now, is there an angle where I can arrow of transposition? A surprise round mess up. The animation for Slashing Flourish was long enough that my character stood up, was no longer hiding. They saw me, so combat started before the attack happened. And then the Farslayer beat me in initiative and started chanting immediately. Greater Health Amulet? Not yet. An out. Does his power word kill have a health threshold? I don't think it does. Yeah, this is a different one. Oh wait, hang on. No. You're right. Yeah, that wasn't out. I think I can do it as long as I don't get slowed. Did bet my run on it once.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Threshold 99, 100. Be moved? Telling me you can be, but like, does anyone know if you can clip this guy successfully? Does it work? Hey, we were speaking of betting runs on things. Okay, it worked. There was a world in which I missed that attack. Had to Terrazul, missed another attack, got hit by slow, was lethargic, and died.
No traps. That's curious.
Always play around the worst case scenario, and I did not with my opener. Might not have looked like I was close to dying there, but there were like 5 different things that could have happened due to that bad opener. I do not hedge my bets on consistent openers. Gloves you picked up. Bone spike gloves. They, the wearer ignores resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Yeah, him being ethereal, say, is why I was kind of like, because some ethereal things can't be moved, but some can. So. In his case, can be. Bard carried, as per usual. We got the Temple of Ball. It's not time to deal with Orin. Or it'll be tomorrow, I think. Well, let's get a Bardic Inspiration back. Do I want... I guess Valdos would still make the most sense. I used Viconia's shield there to give me better saving throws against slowed, if that should happen. But thinking back on it, slowed is a dex save, right? I would have been fine anyway. Whenever you talk about combat opener, I just remember how you guys humiliated Joragslin. Joragslin? Yes, that's like the dumbest way to trigger that trap, but sometimes I live dangerously. There's a 4th level Agathis. Been at the bank? Not yet. I have a suitable scroll for this. Please tell me I have a blight scroll, at least. Anything that's on the action refresh list. Anything at all. None of them. Okay, fine. Opening with Bardic Flourishes is not the play. We can Sacred Flame. Wonder if Wall of Ice. Not worth risking. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I'll handle it. Sunbeam Scroll. Generally like the stealth system in this game. I feel like it's one of the last things I learned. Appreciate it a lot now. I normally don't like stealth mechanics in games, but I find myself using stealth mechanics in this game a lot, so I suppose I do. Speed pot here. Could have done Mind Sanctuary, but speed pot. I can do Sunbeam Recast a bunch of times. And on second thought, it's exactly what I'm going to do. Something could be a mechanic you dislike, be so good you want to use it anyway. That's true. I find that's not the case here. I genuinely do just like it. Whispers. It's just you. So barrels back here, right? You have advantage on con saves. Why do you have advantage on con saves? Magic resistance. Is there an angle for that? Doesn't look like there is. It's fine. Sunbeam Scrolls are pretty great. If you've never used them, that was one scroll. All that value. The spell does that too, but... I could have kept doing that for 7 more turns.
No use. It's blocked.
I'll just roll good. Okay. Hey, that was the first close call of the run today. The, Bar Slayer fight. I'm still processing that. I got the blood pumping.
Do you ever think we should have had him?
All because of a bad opener. Go get Duel's Prerogative, I suppose. Want sorcery points for Twinning Vicious Mockery. We're gonna dump all my spell slots and then drink a coffee. It's exciting when that happens. Yeah, it's a problem to solve. I like problem solving. Stick with Vigilance. I'm gonna switch to this. Getting Ethel's Ring for another spell save DC and ring slot would be quite good. have the mental fatigue ring. Yeah. Let's run Ring of Mental Inhibition for a little bit. Oh, I need to actually craft that Hag's Bane. Let's use Wondrous Gloves because I want a Bardic Inspiration. So I won't have physical resistance without the Blade Ward Gloves. Have to be careful. Do I run Cloak of Protection? Yeah, I keep running Cloak of Protection. Do I run Ring of Protection? I think I do. Better saving throws. Less worried about the AC. More worried about the saving throws. This will probably be the last fight. It's been almost 9 hours.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Bloody hangover.
I'm gonna brush my teeth. How do you refresh your spell slots? I used a potion of Angelic Reprieve. Short rest potion.
Dad. What about you?
You don't mind me. Ruled the Sorco's man, he says. Waves rose up the bitch queen roars. Big maid it comes.
Felt successful.
Such pretty skin. You got a finger your eye. I want that.
These are some very red caps. Close enough to get Resonant Stone active on that, but still worth backlashing Bloodless. What, a 3rd level spell? 5th level. Yeah, even better. What are you rolling? You only have +8. That's fine. Just rolled like shit. Wounds. found a Terrasul here. Getting that extra bonus action would be real cool. But alas. Instead, I want to do extended Blade Ward. We love extended Blade Ward. How do we aggro up here so we don't have to potion Ethel mid-fight? I can get Duelist Prerogative this way before ever fighting Ethel. Now, I could have just talked to Vonra and left without fighting up here, but I felt like doing this fight. It's 46 damage there.
You're sweeter than rum, with twice the spice.
Can you just call me Ice Spice? I don't know how I feel about that. Spice you'd rather be? Pumpkin spice. Oh, that's it? Okay. Hey, Squiz, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Chat, everybody, you've definitely seen Squiz here. Do me a favor and drop a follow. Ah, thank you. Someone beat me to it. I can't type. My brain don't work. How was stream?
I can't wait to sleep.
Get rated, Jake. Who's this man in your stream? Kevin, do you know? Do you know who this guy in the chair is? You also own the stream. Jake is belly up over there on the floor just looking at me. Like, he's just like... Did the 4-person multiplayer say hardcore and ginger and start a bit of solo? Very nice. Are you doing the Fighter Mage Thief thing? Or a different run? Yeah? Very nice. Never considered that. Just leave now. It sucks for Grizzly. All you really lose is the advantage of Wisdom Saves Amulet. Yeah. The ring that Ethel has is also nice. It's +1 spell save DC. We're gonna be going for that. I just remembered that Ethel has Polymorph. It's a lot easier to lose a run to Act 3 Ethel than I was originally believing, because I was like, oh, it's poison damage, not a problem. Can deal with the clones. No, they can all cast fucking Polymorph at you, man.
Sweet
Ugh.
girl.
Okay. Duel's Prerogative. Good shit. Especially when I'm Eldritch Blasphemy. I don't think I use it right now. After the combo yesterday with Monkey, I'm starting over with Astarion Origin. Wasn't that far in, so no biggie to restart. Yeah, Astarion seems like a really good fit for that run.
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Should really go to sleep. Slug. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Looking forward to your next level 1 stream. This poor guy. Good job, Barrage.
Forgive
How you doing,
the
Annette
fire
Vivian?
and brimstone, your blood. If you'd come inside...
You come inside. I didn't mean to step close enough to the building to trigger this, but here we are.
And now that you're here...
Explosive.
This is incredible! I'm seeing... all it needs. I'll only ask, and you really are a fine collaborator.
I do need more invis pots. Sanguine explosives. How much do I have to give you? Should want to relax a little after playing. Don't have anything, so I can be awake a little longer. Those are nice days to, you know, just let yourself be irresponsible. I'm air quoting that. I can definitely relate. I want these haste spores. The Raj look like anywhere else.
A blodger will be restored.
Go away. Let me steal your shit. Yeah.
I suppose they've got armies to deal with.
I don't need any attention right now.
Is that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing?
Imagine the look on Molds' face.
You're gonna notice from up there, you think? Go.
To the easy path.
You'll be right in no time.
Where am I? Oh, I'm encumbered. Good heist. Too slow to get away.
Let's get one for the road.
Hey, Annette Vivian, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. I can see you're an emote enjoyer. Ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you for your support.
Bloody hell, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any... if you must.
That sells water. You sell drugs too, sir? No. All the emotes here now.
Did they get you?
I could try to save Captain Grizzly, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm feeling that confident on this run.
It's curious.
We'll see.
She's just a girl and she's on
There it
fire.
is.
There you go, Quag.
It's got more sorcery points. Do I have more vigilance? Yeah, I can get away with this. Gonna use some spell slot elixirs. Convert those to sorcery points. And I'm gonna switch back to vigilance.
Out of sight, out of mind.
let's use one of my rings that gives invis. Or use this one. Where's the other one?
No doubt about it. This is where the hang must be. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
They must be so happy with Auntie. I am.
And we'll go from here.
You dare challenge Grizzly, Captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is a pretty special place. You can't leave.
Barbarian can't be surprised.
Shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear it.
Rage does not give you resistance to psychic. You're just gonna chill there. They're all frightened in darkness, they can't really do shit to me. And bonus action. Go Dissonant Whispers again. That'll hurt. That's for 2 turns? You don't get to do that. The dash. Balance of mind, so you don't have your action. Terror is a bonus action, but I saved. I guess I could save Grizzly. Kind of in a position where I can. Good job, Grizzly. How do you still have a line of sight? That's crazy. Oh, monk movement. Yeah. That tracks. You're just gonna keep healing. Oh, fine. Off. The hold person scroll. Right, inspiration. Stashing. Ow. This turn's gonna hurt. Alright, Grizzly. I don't know if I can commit resources to trying to save you after that turn. That was a big ouchie. Not in melee range. Explosive blood. That's actually incredibly awkward. What do I want to do to deal with you? Could go for that old person again. No, I can't. Some bonus action now. How good's my Thunder Wave chance even? Oh, fantastic. I'm in a weird spot. I can also Terrazul. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot here. Alright, fine. Rude. I guess I can't use command from her weapon on this rest now. Mildly annoying. Shut off your healing.
Pools of tepid piss.
Got him. That hit you. High ground. I'm just kind of messing around. And almost getting punished for it. Very nearly got punished for that. Well, I kind of did. I had to burn that speed pot, because that monk was a problem. So non-lethal. Maybe should have done some range damage first. That's fine. Crit mattered. So those were low rolls. Hey, she even healed while unconscious. 13 HP, but knocked out. Bard levels you have? Still 3. Still just 3. Do I want to fight Ethel yet? I think I could justify it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first though. Bear bit. And then that'll be the last fight after this break. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, Hethel. Okay. I have no speed pots, but we'll be using the hastening spores. I do still have oils of combustion. I go Helldusk. Bring a free action. Iconia's shield. We'll need to use universal resistance. I will almost definitely lose initiative here. I have 3 more short rest potions. Need to hit up Lucretius at some point soon. These potions are one of the components of, like, why no long rest runs are just kind of planning based. Now, if you combine no long rest with no vendors, then it does get a little more interesting, but then it just kicks the optimization you have to do to a different part of your kit, and that's okay. Play a class that doesn't have to worry about this. Now, there are many ways to solve that problem. For example, Say did that popular challenge run with a wizard build. Just a cantrip wizard. Crushed it. It was easy.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Don't want to draw any attention.
Someone's wait outside. XP you get from the moment you enter Moonrise Tower is the Act 2 finale. So, assuming everyone in Moonrise is already dead, there's like 1,800-ish in the jail, if Dame Aelin is alive. And there's about 6,000 in the colony after the first Ketheric fight. Thanks, you're welcome.
Can't risk being in open view.
I will do protection from evil and good, I think. Do I have any scrolls of that? Only 2.
This calls for careful footwork. Softer than a whisper. Time for some bloody work.
Time to kill the hag. Permanently.
Suppose I shouldn't have had Band of the Mystic Scoundrel on for this fight. I'm not really going to want to cast. It'll be fine, though. Sneak in with us. How good is us's jump distance? Make it over here. Sub poison resistance? No. Don't really care though. Too high. Yeah, I shouldn't really be surprised. Psychic immune. Alright, fine. Go for this one though. Not burning, so it's gonna heal up annoyingly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'll go right here. %. You're not the real one, are you? You are the real one. Forgot universal resistance. I need to remember to do that this turn. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but it is. I need resistance to poison damage, I need resistance to piercing damage, I need resistance to slashing damage, and possibly also psychic damage. I'm not sure about that one. I didn't bring enough fire arrows. Be fine though.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
If I wanted my it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Haze spores this turn. I get shovel to respawn the haze spores. It's a different turn order. Let's see. No? Okay. The barrel stock is part of that.
Come on.
Camera?
Stay
You
idle.
okay? Camera was not okay. You're the real one. You're a copy. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but it's fine. Not unexpected. Us understood the assignment, though. Hey, coffee. Hope you're well. Always good to see you. Dismiss. This turn I'm going to use the ability from Biconia's Shield, I think. Collective Shell. for? Got a new phone? Hey, let's go. I gotta learn. What, new emotes? I'm still alive? No, Dan. This is a mirage. It's an illusion. Have I eaten? I had sushi for lunch. I didn't eat dinner yet, though. Try us. Oh boy. This is why I wanted universal resistance. It fucked shovel. I'm sorry.
Bloody clever clogs.
Drink water? What that? You missed yourself? Unforgivable.
Those fungi. 1,000 of you will piss.
Do I have another fire arrow? No. We'll use acid.
May the gods take you first.
Should die to combustion. Really want to get those haste spores, but it doesn't look like that's a reasonable time to go for it. Concentrated blast would heal me a bit, but again, that doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Is that coming through? Someone's revving lawnmower obnoxiously. Blackwood. You don't take damage from your own insect plague, but I wonder if the difficult terrain works on you. Probably not. Does this slow casting thing actually happen? I've never seen it happen. I think letting her stay concentrating on insect plague is actually a good move for me, because then she won't polymorph. Maybe opium. Us is just rolling well. I didn't process that was the real one. Good job, us. Do I not still have? That over already? Yes, it is. I'm genuinely surprised none of these have hit yet. My AC isn't that good. I have 23 and they're rolling with disadvantage, but... Backing with +9? Not rolling well.
No, not my mushroom.
Okay, the mushrooms are done. Flurry of blows was to cover for the miss. I want to get the high ground, but I don't want to be somewhere I could be shoved. So I'll be right here.
Oh, where could I be?
Not my mushrooms, you might be an addict. All the clones can do it too. That's so toxic. That's so toxic. Yeah, universal res. Definitely the play here. I might still die. Okay, they don't seem to be willing to layer it. If they were willing to do that, I would definitely die. First legendary run, she dropped 5 of the insect plagues. Yeah, it's, there's 3 of them active right now. And guess who forgot to get many target arrows again? Like, am I really gonna fly into this? Yeah, I guess I am. Things I'll do for action economy. Turns left on resist. Wonder if this works. Okay, the water doesn't get busted up by the insect plague. Scammed. Thank you.
Bloody clever clogs.
When in doubt, cheat. Need some wasp repellent? Yeah. As much as I want to go for more damage on Ethel, need to figure out. This is a super stupid and risky play. Okay, never mind, I revealed them all. Never mind, no longer risky. Actually amazing now. They all rolled like shit. Every time I turn in and learn something new within 4 seconds, I'm really glad. Okay, much easier. Unfortunately, I did give her high ground. So... let's just get full HP. Close to it. Sure. Why is it giving me the option to Infernal Resistance that she missed? Weird. Backlash you. Walking Fortress Reflect is so good here. This fight's scary. Yeah, I popped it early and they didn't, only one of them actually attacked me while I had it active, so. keep getting barrel stalk haste spores. I'm gonna do this actually. The Mine Sanctuary gives me 2 actions to work with. Wounds. Now I get haste spores. Let's throw an alchemist fire. Oil combustion getting Scarlet Remittance and Gaping Wounds is funny. Yeah, trying to backseat on top of that. Yeah, of course. I didn't think you were doing that. Dream Squirt. It's fine. Cool. Now we have this ring. Spell save DC is even better. By putting this on, have the initiative. Inspiration. Here we're chilling. Notice in Hades 2 you can get more heroics, which I like, because I like looking at damage numbers. Can't really do that in Hades 1. Like, I want to see max base damage to my builds. Yeah, I totally get you, Moo. I was playing around yesterday, and getting Artemis and Big Chop, and the double hit from Apollo. Forgetting the name right now. All that on Malinoi Axe. Big number. It's very addictive. Just a big axe swing that hits like 2,000 damage without a lot of palms or a heroic attack boon. I can't speak. I'm streaming too long, but you got what I'm talking about. It's fun stuff. The last fight also me. Yeah, I'll clear Act 3. Just killed the devil that has the fire sword. The guy in the tutorial. Nice. Got a good start early. I mean, that sword is not that good. Gonna be honest. Elmer. Out of your accomplishment. Well done. But the Everburn Blade is vendor trash by the time you get to level 2. Looks cool though. Don't mean to harsh your mellow or anything. Just the best aspect of killing that guy is the XP. You get a huge XP start. So in referring to that, you're absolutely right. That is a good start. Using the flames to see how many duo combos I can show. I like the flames. I gotta use the skulls more. Used to use it until Crush. It's one of those things that seems a lot more valuable than it is. For example, as soon as you get Fowler or Louvre, instantly better. As soon as you get Beretha's Greatsword, instantly better. Those are things you can get very early. Yeva's Greatsword is instantly better. Once you get access to later maps, Lorethian's Wrath is better, Soulbreaker Greatsword is better. Voss's Longsword is better. Back to the early maps, Jorgarel's greatsword is better. Skulls are so hard. I'm trying to learn them. You think it'd be simple because I like the Achilles Spirit. Something feels different. Yeah, I suck with the skulls. I need to play with them more. I know where half the items you're talking about are, and that's exactly, that kind of proves what my stance on that item is, Kelmer. Again, this is gonna sound weird and pretentious, but let me cook. All of the hype for the Everburn Blade comes from people who don't know that other items exist. So it's very surface level, like, ooh, look what I got. It's like, okay.
What's up for discussion?
You have come
Did
far.
I visit this guy
Of course,
today?
my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I don't want a Psychic Resistance Elixir for if I Psionic Overload, but I can just use Universal Res for that. So what happened in The Sims? You've told me many things that have happened in The Sims for you. All of them cursed. But I think this is a good stopping point. We got to Act 3, we dealt with Cazador, we dealt with Ethel. The build is pretty much fully realized. Tomorrow will just be killing more bosses. We maybe finish the run tomorrow. Depends on how driven I am. Depends on if I tunnel my way into another 9.5-hour stream. Jesus fuck. But it's hot, and I need to go grumble at my neighbor for not knowing how to mow lawns. That's been fun. Who's on? Grady's on. Let's raid Grady. No, I'm thinking of ideas for the next run. We'll see if I end up finishing tomorrow. Well, on the offhand, I end up finishing this one tomorrow. As usual, present you guys with a list of options that you can vote on. For anyone new to the channel, we always run polls at the end of every run, every challenge run, and you guys can contribute your vote, assisted by your channel points, to kind of decide what I do next. My logic behind that is the people who have a lot of channel points from being here a lot, if there's something you really have been waiting to see, you can help influence it that way. So you get those just by lurking, by chatting, supporting the channel, etc., etc. If you're not already following, drop a follow. I do lots of challenge runs. I'm going to try to keep doing more creative rule sets going forward, rather than just standard, this is my build kind of runs. But we might still get those here and there. Anyway, we're gonna say hi to Grady. Lots of fun over there. Lots of chaos. He's doing ultimate solo honor, as many people have had an interest in. He's in Act 2. So say hi. Make sure to follow him, and have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye.
3 iPads! Oh, god damn it.